everyone. My name is Dell. I'm an insane person who decided to become a DM. Why? Because I want to have a fucking power trip. And two, because I wanted to tell a story. And now, elaborating on two, these are the people who have been enjoying, hopefully, and embracing, hopefully, and also interacting with, sometimes, the story that I've been making. Hey! Yay! Hooray! I know this is me. I'm Dellizar Slit. Anyways, yay. I'm gonna introduce them from left to righty of where their on screen and icons are. The Hatsune Miku, we have Beta, the infinite fucking disaster simp who happens to be, well, as I said, yeah, no, they're currently dealing with a few different issues all around, but they're playing Soleil, a god of wholesome values, hopefully, while also being the only character across the entire campaign who's gotten laid, so, yeah. Then we have the lovely Moth character. That's me. Yeah, that's mine. Thank you. We have Jacob here, who's just chilling for right now. If he decides to stick around and wants to play, hey. If not, hey, it's up to you. And then we have Fumale, who would be played by the local. That is the person who happens to have the icon of a man in a red dress. Yay. Now, past that, of course, we're gonna have a monkey pirate, right? As you can see by his own icon, as a monkey pirate, he's somewhat of a interesting fellow. Someone who eventually I'll bully into becoming a VTuber, but he refuses for now. He's playing Sidus Corvus, a god fucking damn it creature that will be enjoyable for later viewing pleasures. Anyways, let us begin. Who wants to start off?
Well, what was everyone else planning for today? Because I was planning my main turn being just going straight into the Waleshi fight, unless Dell absolutely needed me to go on another character for some reason.
Don't you also have to do a sawtooth thing?
I do, but I was gonna do that next session because I figured everyone wanted to see this fight.
Yes.
Nah, save it. No, I'm kidding.
Can you imagine?
Next week.
Sawtooth Law Part 2!
I'm sorry.
Electric Boogaloo!
Oh yes, I watched Centrality Disillusion for the laws.
I watched Centrality Disillusion to watch contracts be signed and tax law be implemented.
I'll be honest with you.
I
The law was
Shonen.
actually just good drama last time. That was just good drama last time, though. People watch Law and Order.
Law and Order.
I watched my battles. I watched my battle shonens for the romance.
I watch my battle shonens for the law.
He's gonna love Higuruma.
Oh yeah, I love Higuruma. Okay. Either way, I need to talk to the here. I'll satiate everyone's needs. I gotta talk to Jane today. And I also probably am gonna talk to Katali, and then maybe
She's gone. She's not at the Jane. Jane, my Jane.
Yes, you're Jane.
She's not there. She's not at the arena.
I'll find her. And
that was fucking ominous.
No. I'll find her.
If you ask Soleil if she knows where Jane is, Soleil's just gonna go fuck off.
Nah, don't worry. She'll be walking down a random hallway one night and then have a wind brisk pat. No.
What the fuck?
Hi, Zeus. What the fuck are you?
What do you mean, Zeus? I've done it before. It didn't end
What
well.
do you mean?
You mean Swiss Army penis?
You just called them the god of imprints since the beginning of
Whoa, Dell. No.
No, I have a whole ass fucking YouTube short where you confirm that he has a Swiss Army penis.
No.
Do I need to pull up my evidence? No. Do I need to get the evidence? I will get.
No, I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying it is currently not relevant.
Sorry, like, hey, no, Mr. Swiss Army penis said what?
Huh? No. Okay. No. But I also am probably gonna talk to Katali. We'll see. And then also hopefully Dell has something planned because I have one character. No, everyone else is 10. No. I need friends. Beta, it's your turn to say what you're gonna do.
Sorry, I have noodles in my mouth.
This checks out.
Basically, since I
The only thing that would have been more in character was pussy.
No,
boobs in
no.
my
No,
mouth.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Boobs in mouth.
There you go.
Boobs, yeah. There we go.
I think they would savor the dinner for later. You can have appetizers, but like, don't
Mhm.
take the.
Mm.
I'm fucking around too much here. Let me stop.
So since I wasn't here last session, my main points of what I was going to do was check out the bonsai exhibit, wherever else my group wants to go, talk to them, and do whatever Dell plans. So, but if we want to get the Willishi and Sidus fight out of the way, because that has been a long time coming, I can go second.
I too can wait a while for my turn if you just want to get straight into it.
All right. Sounds like getting straight into it has been
Nope.
put on. No.
Oh God.
Oh.
There's something I need to get out the way for just timeline reasons because. What the fuck was Robert doing currently?
He was with Adaj.
Oh,
at
here's
the
my
food
storyline.
judging thing.
Yes.
I didn't hear
Where,
words you said because Local was speaking over you.
All right, great. Robert was with Adaj, waiting to be one of the judges for that thing, but he's willing to switch to someone making the food if we need another person. But right now, only Timo signed up for Adaj's contest, and we were waiting for more people to sign up.
Yes. Now, I am reminding you that, well, it's been a bit, right? You knew that at some point today you were going to be asked to go somewhere, correct?
Well, you mean Robert or me, MP?
Robert.
Well, Robert had already gone to the place. He was at the place for the judging. But there was someone else. Oh, wait, he was supposed to go to meet with
Jadad, yes.
Jadad, yes, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Is he around now?
He's actually reapproaching again. It's been a
Can I
bit,
go
about
meet with...
an hour, give or take. Yeah.
Okay, are we gonna go fight Jadad or he might wait till the tournament, so this might just be a talk with Jadad.
So, and you see Jadad basically jump out of the damn sky again as you've seen him before. Air hop. Yeah, he's lands again in front of you and he just is here. Hello, Robert. Are you ready?
Yeah, we can go. Waiting for more contestants in this one before we get Adaj's food tournament thing underway, so we can go.
It's a little bit into town. It shouldn't take that long.
Robert nods and follows Jadad.
All right. What is Robert thinking as y'all walk through town, and then he starts to approach the underground sections?
Well, this goes one of two ways. Either he has something to show me and wants something to talk about, or he's going to jump me in a leafy back alley.
That's funny. That's funny. Here's the thing, right? Robert's almost never alone because of obvious things. You hear a voice from inside that just goes, "Hey, weren't we gonna go and do like the judging thing? Why are we going over here?" As that's Mox just speaking inside your head.
I try to speak back in my head to Mox. Well, the judging thing, currently there's not enough contestants for it, and Jadad is ready for us to go talk to him. So I figured we'd go talk to Jadad real quick, and then go back for the judging thing. And if there was still no more contestants, we try to round some up.
I think it would be infinitely funnier if he just didn't understand what you said because it was in your head.
Anyways,
No, just me. Tough crowd. Okay.
yes. Yes.
I don't want to have to talk out loud to talk to the voices in my head.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense.
I was just saying it was funny.
I mean, it would be funny, but it would also definitely make Robert look crazy.
Who says he's not?
People don't already look at him that way.
Either ways, Jadad is basically showing hold on, let me read my shit. Yeah. He asks Robert, I heard that you're leading Keytown, right?
Yeah, the previous leader ended up dying in the war, so took over as guard captain.
Robert, y'all are going deeper and deeper within the city, and it seems for a bit that he's talking in between words and then stopping for certain sentences. And it's going on as long as y'all have reached into the city. Y'all have passed by multiple blocks, and he hasn't said anything since just asking that question. And then he speaks up again as y'all start getting closer towards a building. I think I told you last about the doctrine of dissent, right?
I don't remember the Doctor of Dissent.
Doctrine, but yes. Wait, hold on. Is that you responding in character as Robert, or is you
Me, MP.
MP? All right, cool. Doctrine of dissent. I forget whether or not I told you or not what it was. I know that I've told local, but I'm not sure if Robert has been told it. Either way, I'll rephrase the question as: have you heard of the doctrine of dissent?
I'll say that Robert hasn't, so Robert just says, I've never heard of the Doctrine of Dissent.
The doctrine of dissent is and was a philosophy. It's an ideal. An idea based in finding one's lowest state of being. This would be a place that one would go for worship to that. Or, as others would know of it, in truth, would be the last shrine of Cleon. Well, the last shrine of Automate, but Cleon is the other name. As y'all have reached down into the city, and it's been fucking, like, at one point he's pointing down to this place, right? Sorry, hold on.
Like, how long did it take to get here?
I'd say it's probably been about an hour at most.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to run back.
Or would you have stopped or asked questions again if it had taken shorter or longer? How you do? Sorry.
I follow him, and I just hope that we get there eventually, because it sounds like we've reached our destination.
Actually, wait. Would it be an hour? It's yeah. We're reaching our destination. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. The main reason why it took so long is because y'all were walking down buck tons of steps and getting lower and lower into the undercity.
This is like some of the lowest parts of the city.
It is so low that unequivocally it is bright down here now.
That's eerie as fuck. Is there like a light source, or is it just naturally bright down here?
You're thinking about it from how Robert perceives it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Imagine if there was just ambient light, as if maybe say fog itself was glowing.
Luminescent fog.
It's not like luminescent fog, but like light literally is just down here in such concentration that it's just bright. It's like someone decided to turn up the brightness on the picture or oversaturated it.
It's fucking crazy. But that's also really cool.
Yeah. As the building you see has what looks to be black glass as the windows. No shit, right? No, this is like who the fuck isn't gonna have tinted damn lenses down here? Um. Anyways, yeah, it has the nice birch wood. Oh, I'm not doing words today. Damn. It has nice birch oak for the walls and flooring and things, and black glass windows. And it seems to be a cathedral of some sort that's been built into the ground. Well, it's actually a weird situation because as you get deeper and deeper within Longno, you start noticing that well, the architecture of this city is based in the way that you build one room or a building and then you stack it on top and you add some more leaves so it gets deeper, right? This is getting to a point where it's so deep that things aren't even touching each other anymore, but instead almost not orbiting each other. Things are floating in between, and Jadad has asked you to hop down with him, basically saying, yeah, this is the part where Lamo gets so old that it starts to get a little bit less liminal. Like, it's less likely for space to warp the right way here.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah.
That's insane.
Surge Dodd into what is apparently a fucking Alice's rabbit hole.
Neat. As you do, you end up landing on the platform outside of this cathedral, and you are able to walk inside. And he tells you by just turning around and staring into your eyes and then saying, there's a reason why I actually wanted to bring you here.
Oh, he being assassinated.
I wanted to talk to you about what is the right way to lead? What is the right way to live? What do you do? Or what are you doing with your life, even?
What is the right way to lead? I don't know. I became leader 3 weeks ago. No, probably closer to like 3 months ago. So, how to lead? I don't think I'm the best person to tell you that. I don't have enough experience in the category. How I intend to lead is as capably as I can. Learning from what my predecessor taught me and trying to apply things that I think will help my people.
Understood.
How to live one's life? When I was young, I lived my life just trying to protect my siblings. You can tell how well that went. I don't know how you're supposed to live your life. What is considered well and what is considered poor. I just lived. And I hope that at the end of it, it'll be more good than bad. Was there more to his question than that?
There's a lot more. It was He's stumbling for words, looking and searching, almost as if, even though he has some level of determination in his face, he's wondering. I've talked to you about what my dad, or at least what's Legacy. Yeah, Legacy. What he was wanting to do.
Legacy smashes through the nearest wall. Oh yeah, he called me dad again.
Is he here right now?
Amongst the many pews inside the church, you just see Legacy actually sitting down. And actually, hold it. Would Robert look around for Legacy?
Considering Jadad just mentioned his dad again, he'd probably kind of glance around the area, see if he couldn't see Legacy, but if he couldn't see him, just go back to the conversation.
Got you. No, you would have saw him. Actually, you would have most definitely saw him because of the fact of where he is. Not that he's just sitting down on some random pew. Oh. Yes, I am using. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. We have people in chat. I was not reading that shit, Vernon. I'm so
Oh my god!
sorry.
Wait, we have people in chat.
Sky Mall.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Welcome, Sky Mall Home Video Rentals.
Hello, people in chat.
And so
Sky
was
Mall
Killer.
Home Video Rentals.
Stop fucking
Oh my
talking shit
god!
about
This was
people's
15
names.
This was 15 minutes ago. They're so gone.
Oh
They've
yeah.
left us. We've been abandoned because we didn't see.
Oh wait, give me a second. I could probably check. They're so
Damn.
gone.
More than likely, but hey, we've been doing like actual pros and shit, so like, yeah, they're gone. I just checked the users in chat, they're gone.
Damn it!
Oh, but our user count just jumped to 7. Let me refresh to make sure that's true or not.
I'm pretty sure that was just like Dell and I joining the stream to look if someone else was here.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, we're so.
It's
Continue.
Jover.
Hey, look on the bright side. It's a vibe. Who knows, maybe they're lurking. And Twitch has been doing a weird thing where, like, if you're lurking, you're really not counted.
Yeah. Which is kind of annoying.
We haven't been having people in for so long that I stopped actually checking. Because the last few set streams have just been like, no random people would come through, so it's like, oh, I'm not going to be reading chat like that. Damn. Anyways. Yeah. You see that Legacy is quite literally sitting above what looks to be, well, actually, not above. It would be below. Because, well, it's the doctrine of descent, right? As the idea of this church. Gravity is starting to be a little bit weird and fucky. Because the way I would describe this building is what you would presume to be the two walls are both lined with pews looking downwards. Meanwhile, in the center of everything, there's a statue that looks a lot like Legacy.
Okay.
Meanwhile, you see that there are people here who are all either praying or do their own thing. And he goes, thank you. But this would be a service.
This is service time?
Funeral.
Okay. So there's like a lot of people here, or is it just a handful?
A few.
Okay. So Legacy is respectfully sitting in one of the pews. This is would we say this is the deepest part of the city, or just a deep part of the city?
The deepest.
The deepest. The deepest part of the city. A statue of what looks like Legacy. Probably one of his ancestors, honestly. It's a temple to the ideology of dissent. Okay. Jadad called me down here, and the first question he asks is about leadership and how to live well. I'm guessing Jadad must be the one who has to take the mantle for Legacy since he's gone.
Do you even know who he was or what he was like? Anything about him? Did you have any time to talk to him, or did he just fight? Did he just swing his blade and leave his life?
I was up on my city's, not even my city's walls, I was up on a different city's walls because we had to evacuate Key Town because of a terror attack that proved the city was no longer safe. So we moved to Larbo. I was up on the city walls and I saw a man dressed in clothing similar to what you see through this city walk up to the city gate, saw a sword on his hip, and he called up to us stating that he wanted to specifically duel me. He said that if I didn't come out and fight him one-on-one, he would use all his power and kill everyone up on the walls. I figured, worst case scenario, I'm dead, and at least everyone else is alive. Best case scenario, I don't die. So I accepted his duel. We didn't really get to talk much. He just basically mentioned he was there to fight me, called me down. Was there anything specific he mentioned, Dell?
No.
Besides the fact that he liked to face people head on? I think he mentioned that he was ordered to kill me while I was sleeping during the fight, but I could be wrong.
He did actually, yeah. No, he
I
was
think
supposed
that's
to.
true, yeah.
Yeah, he was supposed to originally just come in, slit your throat in your sleep. He's like, nah, it's some pussy shit. I'm just gonna go up here and actually challenge you to a duel.
I knew he was the honorable sort because he had told that he had been ordered to just kill me in my sleep, but instead he decided to go up to the gate and challenge me directly.
Yeah.
We dueled. It was one-on-one. It was a fair fight. No one got in the middle of it or anything like that. We both drove each other to the limit, but I managed to just barely eke out the win.
Have you ever had any good teachers?
Have I teachers?
Or at least parents or anything with a mentor figure or just
Our
anything?
parents raised us for a while. They were decent folk, as decent as you can be, but they ended up dying and we had to leave. The only real mentor I had was the previous guard captain, the one I mentioned before. He was the one who hired me on when I first came into Keytown and joined up as a guard. And from there, I got to hang out and train with, patrol with many of the guards there. But for time, me and the old captain got to know each other better, and I ended up being his right hand man via a lot of training, patrols, and such. He taught me a lot about the blade, about fighting.
Hey, MP, you're getting further and further from your mic. I don't know if that's like a thing or not.
I'm
But like,
literally getting closer and closer to the mic. I'm just talking softly.
okay, cool. I don't know what the fuck was happening. Like, he's retreating. He's retreating.
I'm getting closer to the mic. I'm just retreating inward, I guess.
He's running away.
No,
Retreating inward.
Get his
That-
ass.
honestly, no.
Retreating.
The way it sounded to me auditorily was like as if it was silent, like as if Robert's like slowly backing out the door. And he's like,
He's like, honestly, we've been walking for an hour. We just got to this weird chapel, like 100 miles underground. You're asking me a lot of weird questions. I'm just gonna leave now. But yeah, I answer that the previous guard captain of Keytown kind of like took me in, trained me, and I stood by the side of for many years. So I had parents. They ended up dying when I was pretty young, like a young adult-ish, I'd say. And then after that, we traveled for a while until we reached Keytown and ended up training underneath the guard captain at
All right then. At the very least, you'll be able to continue. I mean, this city will continue, or town. I don't think I've ever been to Keytown, and I probably won't ever go. But yeah, at least I'll continue.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I'm going to be able to run. There's not going to be a way for me to accept any more students. The esoteric arts stopped with Legacy. At the very best, I can try to help those who are already accepted and just increase their level of proficiency. But I never wanted that.
Teach any martial arts that don't require the esoteric arts?
The Waterfowl School of Esoteric Arts is about the esoteric art itself. It is often recommended and accepted completely that one will then decide and create their own martial arts style to go along with it. But you don't have to start from this or work with it in any way. It's just a good basis to begin with, and then you adapt from there. For example, my crane style. That's not part of the school, but instead is my own creation. Funny enough, Legacy saw how I wanted to do things and let me. He's a great teacher. He was a brilliant teacher, actually. Um, he was the only one I knew for family in any way, and I understand that it leaves everything to me now. But I never wanted to be the one to inherit this school. I mean, he's a Deva, for goodness sake, right? For everything as far as concerned, he should have outlived me. And then someone else, somewhere down the line, he would have a kid, and that would be the one who would inherit the school. Not me. I didn't want the dojo. I didn't want the school. I don't know what I'm about to do. Well, no, I'm pretty sure I'm what I'm about to do, but I definitely don't know what I'm going to do with this school. What's your agility?
Oh God.
Oh no.
I was gonna say none of the the session 1 characters are living. All of them are fucking dead.
Ah,
God. Okay.
I can't.
Robert's
Good luck, Robert!
Robert's agility right now is just base 30.
Cool.
Part of me. No, you know what? You got this.
What is it, local? Nah, speak the fuck up. Don't start now and then.
Right. Part of me feels like he's not attacking Robert. I'm not sure.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna wait and see, and then we'll know. Oh, I forgot Robert had AP points. I'll have to spend those at some point.
Give me just a second. I'm working something out. Come on, where's my shit? This is not the time to lose information in your notes.
No, it's not.
Okay. And then you said oh, that's a 16 for you.
Oh no. So what, like 46?
Yeah, that'd be a 46 for you. Here's a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
How does 33 damage hurt you? As what you
33?
yeah, just 33.
I'm pretty sure that's 0.
Good. As what I'd like to acknowledge happening here is hold up. Yeah. What basically happens here is the version of Jadad that you were looking at is not real. And you have just been slashed across, as what you just happened is a version of him just slashed you across the back. Upon doing so, the legacy in your head just screams, "Oh, I'm going to whoop his ass again."
Because he just broke the commandment, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he stabbed her in the
He
back.
did tricksy shit.
and that's when Jadad says it out loud. I have no intention of being the one to lead this school. And voila, you have the rest of the people in that place start to turn around towards you.
Am I getting fully jumped?
God!
Am I getting fully jumped right now, Dell? You do this to me right before the Waleshi fight?
Oh, fun
You
fact.
jump me
No. We're doing the
straight up?
Waleshi fight and this back to back. What's gonna happen here is it is Robert's turn,
Holy shit!
Jadad's turn, Sidon's turn, Waleshi turn. Let's go!
Oh,
Oh my
God.
god!
Oh my god!
God, no!
Monkey Pirate, open up a new document.
Let's
so you can keep track
go!
of what's going on.
Sorry,
You know what? That's honestly
Beta,
a
but
good idea. That's
I knew this
honestly
was
a
gonna
good
happen. It
idea.
was supposed to happen at a better time, but you weren't there for last session, so I was like, well, the pacing's fucked. Sorry.
Fuck it, we're doing it back to back now, I guess. So it's going Robert.
Yo, what's up, MP? Why are you silent?
Oh, fuck.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Monkey Pirate
Okay.
wasn't silent
I don't know
on
why
my
it
end.
wasn't picking me up.
I could
Oh.
hear you.
Yeah. Honestly,
Okay,
you
so
just
it's
got
just
quieter
Dell.
now.
Okay,
Dell.
I just turned up my volume again. I can hear everyone now. Maybe my shit just fucked up. Anyways, so how you feel?
So it's Robert 1, Jadad 2, Sidus 3, Waleshi 4.
Well, actually, in this case, it would be Jadad, then Robert, because, you know, that happened. But, yeah, because Jadad made first move, then Robert. Then we'll go into Sidus, then Waleshi. Anyways.
Oh my god.
Jadad 1, Robert 2, Sidus 3, Waleshi 4. Okay.
Aren't I so fucking cool?
God damn it.
You're
Yeah.
something.
I'm opening up so
Dell's
many
the
documents
coolest.
right now. This is the most documents I've had to keep open at one point because I need Sidus's stat block, I need Sidus's spell list, I need Robert's stat block. Also need a fourth one for keeping track of initiative and any other notes I need specifically for this back-to-back fight. So it's Robert in the Temple of the Descent. Robert in the Temple of the Descent versus Jadad and his followers, and Sidus in the Mountain Arena versus Waleshi.
It's not even in the mountain arena, because this is like over the fucking water and ocean right now with Waleshi. Because he
I just
blew
don't
your
know what
ass
to
up,
call
like,
it.
he blew your ass up, like, I think it was what, 100 meters away?
Yeah, about 100 meters away. I was already pretty high up, and then he blew me like another 100 meters up.
Yeah.
Good thing you can fly.
Good thing I can fly. Guys, that's just straight fall damage every turn.
Yeah. So, what's Robert thinking now as he's basically just getting slashed? He's like, oh, this is bad.
Well, the slash kind of, like, he feels the sharpness hit into his back, but it doesn't bite into flesh as it is stopped by both the cloak and the mail. He knows he's just been attacked, but his current question is the people in the pews ahead of him turning around to get a look at what the commotion is, or are they turning around to draw weapons and fight?
He's unaware right now.
He's unaware right now. Okay. I'm assuming we're still by the front door because I don't think we would have walked in any further.
This does lead
Front door
to.
can't see.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The way I describe it is this, right? Imagine you. Okay. You know how.
we went down a big, even deeper hole.
What?
Because we got to the temple and then we had to go down deeper, right?
Yeah, no. Like, when y'all got to an area in the city where basically physics and shit are kind of just jank, right? Things are floating around and the city is literally. This deep into Lominal, the literal streets bend inwards and you can walk on the walls because there's just not a set up or down anymore. The descent is literally so high that you can just go any direction and descend.
Any direction is descend because we're just heading towards the center of the earth at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
The problem here is that it's bright as fuck in the nature of it's literally. I don't think MP was here for that. But hey, fun fact: light that enters into the leaf piles does not dissipate; it just stays down at the bottom.
Oh, God. It just ignores the leaves.
So in other words, this shit's bright as fuck for, well, you know how big this city is if all the light eventually will just pool at the bottom?
And it's just so bright.
It's like a flash bomb.
Yeah, that's the reason why
Just constant light.
Yeah, it's the reason why the church has fucking black ass windows.
Break the windows. Flash bomb.
Okay. So it's Robert's turn now?
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure if those people are just innocent civilians or if they've been waiting down here to also jump me. So it'd probably be unfair to them to do bad things to their bodies. So first action, I'm just going to dodge.
Alright.
Gotta switch to the Robert one. There we go.
What's your second action?
Sorry, I'm reading real quick.
Oh, got you. Legacy is pissed also, by the way. He's just talking inside your head. He's just like, I am going
This little
to.
bitch one.
It's like, not even like this little bitch, is more so like, is he just trying to make me annoyed with him? What is he doing?
Monkey pirate. Let Legacy have control.
I don't want him to have control.
Do it.
I want to live. Okay, so I dodged for my
Coward.
first action, which got me good set up. I suppose I'll take an attack action against Jadad, which will get 2 attacks because I have multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm rolling with a +50.
Got you. That's an 81 for you.
Excellent. That's
And
really good.
Jadad, 99.
Oh. Well, at least it wasn't a critical. Does he have more agility than me? Because I get a plus 50. 81 plus 50, so 131 is my total.
Hold up. I'm reading.
The mask is like you see it speaking to you like Green Goblin, Monkey Pirate. Let him be free.
Non-lethal attacks, by the way. Thankfully, if this one is him dodging, then at least I still get a chance to hit him with the second one.
Let me just hit this with the calculator real quickly. Hold up. What's your total?
131.
Oh, no, it does beat it. Like, single digits beat it, but damn, you were not hitting him. You were close.
Damn. Alright. Well, we still got the second attack, so that could hit him. So he just rolled really fucking high.
Yeah. What you gonna do?
Hope that he rolls lower.
He rolled an 80.
Alright, I beat him. So the second attack hits. There is no enchantment or anything. Or not enchantment, but, you know, putting a star on my blade.
You had a 135, right?
I had a 131.
131. Got you. Alright, he's gonna use his reaction then. Damn, a 10. That's nope. Nope.
Okay, cool.
No.
I just deal 33 damage, non-lethal. See if that does anything or if his durability is too high.
33, non-lethal, blah 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 blah. Da, da, da. Yeah. Alright. You said how much again? 30 something?
33 damage.
Alright, yeah, no, he is injured by this. Where are you aiming, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
Just a general body slash. Not going for anything deep. Kind of like a warning cut. Trying to get a feel for how tough he is.
A warning cut. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, wait.
So
a-
that's an
First
M32
slash.
grenade launcher.
Oh, fuck, I just
Potato,
realized.
potato, Patterson, fire it!
Potato, fire it, Patterson.
Sir, this is an M32 rotary grenade launcher.
Potato, potato, fire it, Patterson! So yeah, the first slash, go at him, but he like jumps over the blade, but the second slash comes up and catches him. Is it like a lot of damage or a little amount of damage?
It looks like you did a good chunk of hurt. Basically, you slashed him superficially. He's injured enough that he can go, but also he can take a few more of these. Like you could probably stab like 5 more times. He'd still be fine.
Nice, okay. Well, that's the end of my turn because that was a dodge action and attack action. But I will say, does this Temple of Descent allow violence on its hallowed grounds?
Yes. It is about your lowest state. Of course it is. And you know what I am at my lowest? A bad student. Now let me try to tutor you.
my worst state? I guess that makes me a bad big brother. So.
I didn't say your worst. I said your
protecting them.
lowest.
Do you think my lowest moment wasn't burying my brothers and sisters?
Do you think low means sad or depressed?
It means your lowest point, your weakness, the point that is lacking above all others.
Your lowest point is the one that's closest to the core of who you are.
Ooh.
Let's see if this fight will reveal that core then, shall we? As Robert raises his blade and begins to square up against Jadad proper.
Gotcha. And I believe it goes down to Cyrus.
Yep, it flips. It fucking does the anime flip flop over to Sias Corvus and Waleshi.
Oh wait, no, wait, hold
Honestly,
up. Last time it was Waleshi, then it led to Rod, then Jod. I'm trying to think. Should it be Jadad, Robert, Waleshi, Cyrus? Or should it end up just being me do two, you do two? How do you want to do this?
okay, so what we currently have here is Jadad went first and surprise attacked Robert.
Yeah.
Robert went second. So that leaves either Waleshi goes first or Sias goes first in their fight. Waleshi, back when we started it, he transformed into a dragon and climbed up onto his home and used, while he was doing his move action, he was accidentally causing the shockwaves or wind gusts or whatever that sent me flying 100 meters. So it's up to you. Either we say that Waleshi gets first turn, but he's halfway through his turn, or
Yeah, I say halfway through
we
his
just
turn.
go to. Okay, so Waleshi third, Sidus fourth.
And then we repeat the cycle.
Yeah, but he's already down to only having one action.
Yep. And I would like to recorrect one thing you had wrong there. It's not that he climbed back onto the dojo. No, he's still in the water. The fucking pressure of him surfacing is what shook you off and threw you around.
Damn. Not even climbed back onto the dojo. He just came up out of the water. And you said originally the water hadn't moved at all, correct? Until you started climbing out of it?
He, like, what I would describe is this, right?
There was no displacement?
Yeah, his transformation, right? Mm-hmm. It's not a gradual. It's instant. So it's an instant from tiny man to 19 kilometers from underneath this water, and they just blast out.
Ah, shit. So that wasn't even his move action. That was just his transform action.
Yes.
So he still has one more action to move or attack or something. But
yes.
That first action was just him transforming into Big Dragon mode. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh yeah, no, he's still an anthropomorphized dude though. Like he's same dude, just bigger.
Oh, for a second there I was gonna ask you if it was like Tabata, where it was like Centaur, but no, it's just the same dude. He's just fucking huge now. And
yes.
All I can imagine is, for some reason, is like a WoW character, but like idle swimming. You know that? That's just what I imagine Waleshi doing in the sea right now.
Well, that does make a good point. The ocean is bottomless, presumably.
Yeah.
So, is he swimming, or is he on like a continental shelf? Because I know it like goes deeper the further in you go.
19 kilometers. It could be either. I think the dojo is a good ways of distance from the mainland, like a good couple kilometers, I think. It's a distance of at least a few blocks. Oh, it's way more than a few blocks.
Does that give you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your measurement here. Like, oh, we dealing with that. Jacob, are you seeing the stream, by the way?
I am.
Congratulations.
That's the thing.
This is the dojo that he lives on. The pressure of this man rising out of the water is what shook this thing. I don't know if you realize how big this thing is in comparison to the map.
So fucking big. It makes any of the cities on the map look small. It's
That
almost
is-
as big as
That
Longest
is not
Meadow.
a dojo. That is a fucking mega temple.
It's a fucking big ass fuck off fucking building.
That just floats and he puts it on the water and goes, I live here. It's the raft that ended raft.
It's the raft from the game Raft. Can I get your autograph?
And for that pun you shall die.
No!
Perish.
So young, only 6 months old.
Robert
Your pronouns are now was were.
was
Was were. Okay, so Leshy's risen out of the water. He's in his dragon form. I get pushed 100 meters up, which is fine.
Yes. As Waleshi will then tell you, there are some rules and stipulations for this battle with you and me, Cybus. Number one, I have an understanding of where your strengths lie and where they don't. So I'll match you at those points. But besides those, please use anything to your availability. We will see whether or not I need to use more or less of what I can do. Accordingly.
Thank you. I look forward to this spa.
I will also keep relative to your speed, but a little bit less. Just for the sake of posterity, of course. As you see, he raises up his fucking hand. And, let's just say that if his pinky's width was like, what? I think it was 179 meters around for the diameter. Think about the rest of the hand.
It's fucking massive. It's like, what? I wish I fucking could remember the name of it because there's a great GIF for this moment, but
It blots out the fucking sun. It blots out the fucking sun. It blots the fucking sun.
this. Check out side chat.
Yes. Very much so. Very much in the same energy as is it King and Ashura? No, King and Ashura is the anime. Is it just Ashura? I forget what the fucking name of the series was.
Yeah, I have no idea what the name of the series was, but I managed to
Hold on.
find the GIF.
It's inside chat, by the way, Jacob, if you want to have a reference.
The manga is also straight up Kengan Ashura.
We're not talking about the anime. We're talking about the video game where there's a man with multiple arms and he's so mad. I believe it's just awesome.
Asura's Wrath.
Yeah, Asura's Wrath. Yeah, no,
Asura's Wrath.
he's referencing Asura's Wrath with the big finger poke. And yes, this is very much that same energy, but a little
I
bit
love the
smaller.
big finger poke.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is.
It's not planet level. It's just continent level finger pokes.
Yeah, I'd say more so mountain level, but fair point. He wouldn't erase this entire continent, although then again, this entire continent's the size of the fucking planet Earth when you really think about it math-wise. But it's
I don't
okay.
like to. Oh god. So now he's pointing his giant finger at me?
No. What he's doing right now is that he's about to just, slap you. The palm that ends palms,
No. It's bad.
Actually, wait, no. It doesn't make sense that he would use his palm like that. Because obvious reasons he would just fucking smack the fuck out of you and kill you. Ooh, I could use the other skill.
Swatted to death like a fly.
Ooh, I have another idea. Yo, homie.
Dojo on fire.
What?
I don't know. I was throwing out that your idea was setting the whole dojo on fire.
Wishful thinking ass motherfucker.
Oh,
Anyways, roll 27. Oh. Hell. That's not that great. Alright. Yeah. That's okay for a first go. I'm assuming you would try to dodge this, by the way, but what he's going to do is that he just raises up his hand and slaps the fucking water surface.
oh God.
You see, I don't have to duel you with straight up directed punches. He can just deal with you through AoEs and fucking weatherological changes.
Alright. Agility 250.
As this is happening, however, Waleshi is going to ask Citus, do you understand what it means to communicate? To truly means to communicate.
Although I would have a liberal arts degree if I'd gone to college, I do not think you mean, or not liberal, lingual.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
You know
I'm gonna
everything.
do a college joke here because of all the questions, but it doesn't work.
What college?
I do not mean lingual arts.
What college?
No, I'm shutting this down immediately. You're the god of knowledge. You know everything about college. You did go to college functionally.
I went to magic college, and it's not what you think it is. You just divine all the different answers you want, like it's fucking magic Google. That's excellent. Anyway,
You are Magic Google.
I am magic Google. By communicate, I assume you do not mean via normal vocal language or sign language, but through movement of bodies is what I believe you mean, correct?
I mean, in the same context that one would go about talking with their fists, yes. But I mean it literally. You remember Bra, correct?
Yes.
Do you know why I was disappointed with him?
Why?
Because when it came down to actually trying to talk with his fist, he didn't try that hard. Most people think that I mean it metaphorically, but I mean it literally. There's an entire language that one can speak through just their actions. And that was his first and second action, by the way. Yeah, that was his second because of that. So I'm not gonna pull out anything bigger. It's up to you on what you're gonna do for Citus.
All right then. The first action we're gonna go in real safe, real starting safe. We're just gonna throw a star at him.
Neat. Where and how big, don't you mind me asking?
I'm gonna say just a safe 30-meter. You know what? We're gonna go with 60-meter radius, so it's 120-meter diameter because he is a big motherfucker. So 120-meter diameter star, and we're gonna chuck it just straight at center mass.
Got you.
This is the equivalent of being hit by like a grape.
I agree.
I see. What is your max size right now, anyways?
My max size for how big I can make a star is
A city.
300.
It should be the size of a city.
I mean, I think it would actually be town because I'm local deity. right?
What's the
'Cause
amount
local
of
spirit
area
is
that?
townhouse.
Yeah, what's the amount of area that you've ended up taking into your dimensions?
It's a decent amount, but it's nowhere near my max, I don't think.
Can you make a 9 mile star?
I could probably make a 9-mile diameter star.
I'm just saying it's up to you on what you
But
want to do.
I don't want to make one that big. Wait, hold on. He lives in here. It could fit in the arena.
Y'all are in the
It
water.
could. Yeah, that's true. He's still in the water. So yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna go full on. Instead of just a grape being thrown at him like this is a movie and we're shooting tiny missiles, we're gonna go straight up. He's a giant dragon. Let's communicate size. Just gonna drop a 9 square diameter mile star right on his head, which I think is 1 mile short of being about as big as he is. So the star is only about 1 mile short of being as big as he is.
Hold up.
Big.
Which is why my dimension shit doesn't work at all, because he can't fit in any of my dimensions.
1 mile to kilometers? Am I tripping? Because like, oh, hold
I
on.
believe 10 miles is 60 is.
A mile?
Kilometers, 19 kilometers?
No, not even. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, 9 mile. I was wondering how much space you collect in your
Yeah.
dimensions and like, what's your
1
max
mile
size?
is 1.6 kilometers.
Yeah, but he's saying he wants to make a 9 mile one. So yeah, no, that would be 14. All right, yeah, that's about the size of him. I was just saying it's up to you on what you want to do for your size and things.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the really big star because that looks cooler.
Bro's fucking huge.
AKA, you got big. Spirit bomb, bitch.
Bitch! You know what? That's a big target. Spirit bomb, bitch!
Boom.
Boom, bitch! Spirit bomb! Boom, pew, 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 pew.
That's cute.
No.
But yeah,
Here
no.
comes the giant fish!
Oh shit! No, that's fucking funny. All right. Anyways, where were we again? Yeah, no, you're supposed to hit him, right? So we're gonna roll this. 37.
250. 37. That's
12.
12. That's really decent. That should actually hit him.
Neat. You actually do end up cracking a few of the scales on this man because of the fact that, yeah, no, he's not really moving as much. He's kind of rolling it around and getting past things. But what terrifies, or at least I don't want to say that it does terrify Sighs, but what this looks like, at least from a passive preserver's view, is a massive being has just erupted from the ocean. Sighs has made a star literally as big as that motherfucker almost. And then you've tossed it downwards again. Upon which Waleshi is going to just respond with, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to tell my tale the right way. But I want to show you this. I'm going to let Waleshi hit you with a reaction because I think it'd be dope. Sorry.
Okay, I'm probably gonna lose anyway, so it doesn't matter too much.
Let me hit this from him. That was a 98. Damn. 49. Okay, fuck it. That's.
Damn it, local, no.
Do I even want to know what the hell happened?
You
You
just sent another
absolutely
JJ.
do not want to know what I sent MP.
He's making it
I'll
sound
put it
worse than
inside
it
chat.
is, but
I'll
it's
put
just ridiculous.
it inside chat.
What the fuck is this,
Yeah.
local?
I don't even understand. He sent me fucking Freddy Fazbear in the JJK universe, which just feels like a cursed spirit taking over an animatronic at that point, and then just sent me this.
I'm hard.
Oh, Dell hates me. I'm muted.
Know anything about this gift to understand why that he still hates you.
Anyways, let's continue.
So if that's so he gets an action for being cool, I guess. And
Yeah.
then I'll get my second action.
What happens here is that quite literally just Waleshi takes it to the fucking face. And the reaction that you notice. Actually, no. Fuck it. Yeah, no, his reaction is quite simple. He seems to just grab the fucking air itself and just move it forward, and you see your star stop. Does Cyrus try to make sense of this, or does he just let it go for a second?
I think he's already made sense of it. He understands that he's using kind of like the gravity and the force of power of his large body to kill the inertia in the star. Without the inertia, its kinetic energy is completely rendered useless, and then it's just the thermal energy. But if it's being pushed away, then the thermal energy will slowly give up because it's farther and farther away, and the Dellizar is not designed to burn air particles, because otherwise we would burn out the atmosphere into a plasma ball. So he kind of understands how this is happening. He may not understand the full details of it, but he understands that Waleshi has done something here with his magic to kill the inertia and stop the star from being able to do its full damage.
Yes. Anyways, does Cyrus have another action, or is he just kind of chilling?
Sidus decides that if he's just going to kill the inertia of ranged star throws, that's not even his strongest attack anyway. So there's no point in continuing to just chuck stars at someone who's eventually going to get sick of this. If we're going to communicate, screaming the same thing over and over at somebody isn't going to put any message out there. The best thing to do is get prepared for your argument. So I'm going to use Star Appointment to place stars on my knuckles, on my like the palms of my hands, so that way when Satis Corvus goes to punch or something, it'll hit with the fist and the star, which does the same thing that Gregory and like Robert's martial arts do, but it's a spell.
Mm-hmm.
So now I get to add my damage stat to my damage stat when making damage calculations, and that's my second action.
Neat. Back to Jadati.
Back to Jada. Which means back to Robert's fucking statue. I'm juggling these goddamn statues right now.
It's gonna be okay. I don't plan to make this long. You
So
see,
Robert's definitely dying.
I really don't want him to.
Well, that's too damn bad, Jimmy.
you know what's
God
fucked
damn
up?
it.
You know what's fucked up,
I hope he doesn't.
Jacob? Because I think Jacob deserves to at least have some context here. You see Big Dojo, right?
No.
Yes. Go on.
So you see how the Big Dojo is all the way over there?
Yep.
That black marker is Sidus. He's fighting the big giant man, right?
Alrighty.
Robert is all the way over here.
Damn.
Which means Robert, if he called help for Situs Corvus, he might be able to get it, but it would take a few rounds. Because the only reason it would take a few rounds is because I technically have a 1 by 1 foot square that's my territory that I can teleport to. Otherwise, Robert would be completely fucked on his own. Yeah. But either way, even if that wasn't the case, it would still take Science Corvus at least a couple rounds to get to Robert. And it's gotten to the point where Robert's asking for help. He might not have a couple rounds.
You have box.
Yeah, you can always talk to Mox and ask Mox thought process. Same thing with Legacy.
Yeah. Could ask their help, which
Let
Beta
one
was
of them to
encouraging.
be in control.
Yep.
Give
Yeah.
them control.
Give them control. I know
Let
Dell
them
wants
them
it.
your
control.
body. Let them possess your body so that Moxie can vomit lava out of your esophagus.
What the hell?
Fuck?
Could you imagine though?
No, we gotta let Legacy out for him to give an ass whooping to Jadad.
If no one else jumps me, I might consider it.
Yay.
Depending on
Is
if
it even-
these people are just going to prayer or if they're here to like kick my ass too.
They're all here to kick your ass. Don't
Could you
worry.
imagine if they literally just brought me here to fucking beat my shit in and resurrect Legacy? It's possible.
Oh my god, wait a minute. I just remembered something.
Yeah, they can resurrect
What'd you
Legacy with
remember?
my bod.
Dell, is this what you were talking about earlier today?
I talk about a lot of shit. Explain. Extrapolate.
Oh. You were mentioning something about sacrificing 12 people to resurrect a god.
Hey, no, you're not allowed to sacrifice Robert for your god.
Doesn't Deva resurrection require sacrifices, Dell? No.
It does.
What the fuck are you planning, Dell?
I think
who is
this
being
goes one of
resurrected?
two ways.
I
Either
say
Robert gets
daddy's
abducted.
home. No.
I think Robert might be getting abducted so that they can because if that's a statue of a Legacy-esque person and Legacy was the last of his line and you're like one of the people who ate Legacy and as one of the strongest people who ate Legacy that is a human.
Does Robert recognize any of the people there?
Does Robert recognize any of the people here?
Much like the
Look
rest
under
of
the ground.
Automate Bluff, everyone's wearing a mask.
Fuck.
Because I was gonna be like, if it's more people who ate Legacy, then there's probably enough of Legacy there to resurrect him.
Oh, there's definitely enough of Legacy there to resurrect him. You just walk into the Kinvoid Plains, grab like 11 other people, and you got it.
Yay!
But
It's time to resurrect Legacy!
surely this isn't the only way to resurrect Legacy. I'm pretty sure if I just snagged all his meat particles out of Robert and then had Ignis heal the pile, he'd just come back to life.
Come on, let him in control. Let him in control. Come on.
Come on, let's just set the meat pile on fire and see a goose come out of the flames like it's a phoenix in its own right. Honestly, that sounds rad the more I think about it. I mean, doesn't it though? You just rip all the meat particles out of Legacy out of Robert at the same time, pile it together, and then set the meat piles on fire like some kind of ritual, and the meat pile just starts to bubble and grow until a like translucent green bluish flaming goose rises out of the meat pile.
No,
Fresh
Monkey
to
Pirate.
What are we talking about?
I think you're
The
the one
resurrection
being
of
torched. Like, you know how you like stick a pig on a stick and then slowly roast it over. That's what's gonna happen. And
Hey,
Legacy's
Monkey
gonna be reborn. Yeah.
Monkey Pirate, check side chat. Go on, let Legacy out. Go on.
Legacy, yeah, like it isn't Sakuna's
Legacy
ass.
out.
Like that isn't literally the
Green
devil.
Goblin.
Well, he's not the devil. I would say
He's
there's
not-
a lot more people
Legacy's
far more
chill.
evil than Legacy. He's pretty chill, honestly. He's more like a lawful neutral, I'd say. Anyone lawful chaotic. He has a lot of
Yep.
chaotic energy for someone who follows a very set rules of honor.
Anyways, so may I finally speak in Yap now?
Yes.
Thank you. uh, local, you would be talking about her calling you a good boy. Anyways,
What?
look at you. Look at what you posted.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is lying and slander.
Nah, don't get mad
Why
because
are
I'm
you
calling you
showing us
out.
insights to your relationship?
Leave me alone.
Nah, don't get mad at me when you put yourself on blast. You put that shit there. No one told you to do that.
So it's Jadad's turn. We're back in the temple.
Yeah.
Don't recognize any of these motherfuckers. Honestly, kind of want to go home and take a nap. Robert over here just like, I just want to go to the judging thing with a Dodge and then take a well-deserved rest. Jadad over here. I'm gonna jump you in the deepest part of the city. Robert, fuck.
So, yeah. This motherfucker quite literally is going to take his sword, right? And I don't know if I've explained what Jadad looks like, but he is a man with long pants, a blue kimono like jacket. He has a basket on his head still because you haven't seen what the fuck his face looks like ever. His sword isn't even on his hip like a normal katana would be, but instead is slung over his body on what would be a guitar strap. It's long as hell. And he kind of just moves wildly. And you see that he has sandals on, but those things look to be fucking iron soled.
Iron soled sandals? Okay. This guy's rad as fuck, honestly. This is sick Eastern Samurai drip if I've ever seen it. Well, more like Ronin drip. But that matches.
Is that a Samurai Champloo reference?
Maybe. Silence. Anyways, so no. In reality, no. But after actually I've never actually watched that. I've seen it in fan art, but I've definitely never like really watched it myself to know like the characters themselves. I will. I will eventually. But yeah, I have a question for Robert.
Uh-huh.
You ever dealt with someone who just, attacks you, right? He moves backwards and leaves as he goes down deeper. Because remember, this is a area where the literal walls you can walk on them.
Is he like beckoning me to come and fight him more, or is he just fleeing? I'm just staring down the hole at him.
He jumps down and then clutches onto his sword as if he's preparing his action.
Okay, so he's trying to do some shit down there. I'm just gonna dodge action again to get my next stack.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I should have prefaced that he isn't doing nothing else. Basically, the way I'm doing this is because it's going downwards. It doesn't take an action to fall.
Yeah.
So he basically hits the ground, and he seems like he's about to prepare something before he flicks up his left arm as quick as can be, and does a small pointing hand motion before you realize something hilarious. You know Assassin's Creed, right?
Yeah, like the faith falls and stuff.
Yeah, no.
Like a lot of those games.
No, I'll talk about the hidden blade trick, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, hidden crossbow, as he just fires off a bolt at your fucking head.
Okay, fucking Christ. This is one attack, correct?
Actually, I will end up doing this as, let's see here. He has how many? Okay. Yeah, no, this can work. Okay. This is 4.
4 attacks?
Well, it's a multi-attack with 4 burst.
Okay. Okay.
That's a 22
so
for him.
bolt, 22 for him, that's great.
Now, you ready for your rolls?
Yes, the first roll I get a plus 90. Every roll after I get a plus 50.
37.
37. Okay. So 127 for the first dodge. I'm guessing that's a dodge. So plus 50 for the next three.
90. 87.
Okay.
Crit. Congratulations, my boy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Crit?
Do I get to describe how this goes?
Oh yeah, most definitely. Go for it.
Okay. So he just kind of like backward Assassin's Creed falls, like a backwards leap of faith, you know, down the pit, and like Robert just kind of peeks over as this motherfucker falls. He hits the ground, flicks up with the crossbow, all badass, right? Like Jadad in this looks badass too. But then he goes pew 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 pew, and fucking 4 bolts fly through the air, and just like fucking Luffy in Sabaody with the laser beams, it's just the head tilts. The head tilts. The weave.
Yeah.
Just like pew 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 pew.
Yeah, the semi-automatic wrist-mounted crossbow just fucking blast off. He's like, 4-round burst.
I like the gif I put inside chat in response to the dodging.
Yes, exactly. Exactly that.
Goofy ass.
Okay, so it's Robert's turn now. He's gonna take the dodge action, reapplying his dodge bonuses,
Mm-hmm.
and then getting another stack of FF, flickering flame footwork. So that's good. And then my second action.
I will let you know, due to how far he fell down, he is 50 meters down.
So he's out of. Well, he's not out of range for me to attack with a attack action because of my high agility. I can hit someone 70 meters away with just a regular attack action. And for my second action, where is it? I'm gonna use Stellar Enchantment to wreathe my weapon with a star, which is an action, and it adds my damage stat at the end of damage calculation. So basically, I get to add my damage stat twice when I have successful hits with my sword.
Legendary action RKO.
So what I'm hearing is this is better double damage.
This is better double damage, and he gets that because he's used stars longer, and he thought of a better way to use it. Gregory's got to earn his way up to this.
For the record, this is better double damage because adding the second damage on top of it does not account the target's durability.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if you were to damage the target and then it's subtracted from the durability, if you were to double that, that would significantly less damage than doubling your damage stat, because that's basically what you're doing.
Yeah. So hopefully that means next time I attack him, I'll be able to do some solid damage. Because before I was able to damage him, but it was only like a paper cut's worth. So yeah, I'm all buffed up. That's the end of Robert's turn. He just does that sick ass dodging, re-ups his dance because now he's more pumped, and then grabs the very base of his blade, pulls his hand down the blade as a star slowly forms behind it until it's basically a katana lightsaber.
Mm-hmm.
And then it flips back to Sinus Corvus and Waleshi.
Got you.
As it's now Waleshi's turn.
Waleshi is going to just start to tell you a story. Sidus.
Oh no.
Sorry, I have to take the dog out. If someone wants to take their turn while I'm gone, they can.
You heard him.
Yep. Beta, you want to take your turn? Beta.
That's if Beta's
Beta.
still here amongst us.
Moonsure. Beta.
I'm gonna
I'll
trade.
give Beta.
I'm gonna trade your waifu for someone else's husbando.
You heard them, Beta. The rabbit is becoming something else.
All right, local. See you.
Got you. What was it now? Oh yeah. So Fumale has just left Mr. Oblique's shop,
Mhm.
and he was informed that nothing else truly special goes on around Lomnal right now, at least from what Oblique has heard. And so, damn it, Beta's back. And
Beta.
so,
I was,
you're saying hi, or
Hi,
were you?
sorry.
yeah, no, I was gonna say
If logo wants to go, he can go.
no. What I was saying was, if this is still gonna bring back Jane anyways, it's more likely gonna still get you involved. So just stand by.
Is the
Anyways,
fight
continue.
already over?
It's not. It's just that
I'm
he's
keep
taking
walking the
dogs, and you know how long that's gonna take.
Ah.
It's gonna be like a fucking 45-minute walk. So let's go.
Good for the dogs.
Yeah.
Great.
Not good
Oh,
for
yeah.
us.
Fumale is leaving Lomnal proper.
All right. Where you
Moral
going?
of the story. And I don't believe he would have any reason not to return back to the tournament. Because there are games going on. He's about, I'd say by this point, let's say 30 minutes after the last fight ended. Or actually, it only when the loser's bracket began, so I'd say probably 30 minutes after the loser's bracket began. So I think it just ended, basically, is what I'm getting back.
All right. Then.
Roughly.
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 Greg Heffley.
What?
Sorry, I had to watch the fucking Wimpy Kid movies recently. I'm trying to make shit out of nothing.
Yeah, are you here still?
I'm here. I'm listening and waiting. I'm fucking around.
Gotcha. All right. So what is going on currently? Because I have just gotten back
Are you getting back to the arena, or are
from
you just leaving
yes,
town?
back to the arena.
Back to the arena. Got you. All right. In that case, I'm going to change screen. And bop, bop,
In that case, I'm gonna open stream.
bop, 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 bam, bam. Neat. So, where in the arena are you, and or what are you trying to talk to? Because for the most part, you notice that there are a few things going on. Number one,
Mhm.
the actual center of this damn arena is about to be used for Peak Rights event. Number two, you know that there is a massive pit over to the northeastern side. You don't, Fumale doesn't know this, but this would be a Dodge's thing. A little bit more east than that, but slightly more south. You would end up finding Lamna's pageant, though it has already wrapped up by this point. But you could see the pavilion and where Lamna is.
Mhm.
And you know, Milla's still running her shit, though I doubt you want to interact with that. Along with
Yeah,
Fonto
no,
and
not
The
those.
this and
shit
that.
talking circle.
I'm sure I'll be a part of it no matter what. Whether I'm involved or not, no.
Yeah.
She's like, bitch boy, get over here.
Bitch boy, please do not make my nickname bitch boy. I do not do that. We are not doing this.
I
It is planned
mean,
already. Oh
I
damn it! I
mean,
can't stop it. It's already in motion.
I mean, like,
Put it out of motion. I can't. You pissed me off.
I mean, like, bitch boy,
Bitch boy.
bitch boy, bitch boy.
So bad. I hate this.
The worst part is you can now see me just vibing in my chair.
Because I know you're gonna use it now. Yes. Okay. So we have. How about Ferritin's thing? Ferritin. Do I also see Ferritin's thing, or is Ferritin gone already?
Ferritin's gone.
Gotcha. So I have Pikerite's thing, whatever the giant hole is.
It's not just a hole. It's like a whole cavern situation. It's a Dodge's
Hole-
place, you know.
Yes. Well, I don't know, but yes.
Large
So
cavern that you can
Pikerite,
see
a
tombstones in,
dodge.
but I don't think you have a knowledge of what tombstones are. So, yeah, you're not too creeped.
If you look good, you'll just see Timo and a Dodge there, and Timo's gonna be like yelling at you, like, "Hey, do you put the cookie?" As the person who just had his first bite of food to cook.
Fuck no.
Oh,
Fuck no.
huh? Nah, don't worry. I got this guy.
Fucking lead poisoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, is your metal does your metal skin leach
I don't know. I don't know, man.
if you soak in water, is it now metally? Does it have a metal taste?
When you bathe, do you smell like pitties?
Babe,
Petty.
I alchemy all the dirt off of me. I don't bathe.
Ah, I see, I see. He funky.
That's canon, by the way. I am not.
Oh, copper boy.
I have a nice polished shine always.
I didn't say you're dirty. I said you funky. There's smells and then there's looks.
Fumale smells like
Mm,
I've never thought of it.
if you
It's
don't
probably metal.
bathe,
Does
you
Fumale
rusty as
smell
hell.
like? Does
I'm not rusty.
Fumale smell like when you've been holding coins for a really long time?
I'm gonna no, because you know what that smell is? That smell isn't the metal, it's your dead skin on it. Because brass is inherently anti fucking microbes. And
Put it in
so
your
I
mouth.
refuse to be characterized as this. I don't smell like dead skin because my skin is metal. The smell of metal is your dead skin. It's not metal.
Fair. Fair point. Okay, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide.
Thank you. I got really passionate
Boo!
about this. I refuse. I refuse this conversation.
Just casually, what do you smell like?
What do you smell? I smell Benny. No, okay.
I smell like beef.
Okay.
Well, I'm
So
in a graveyard, so I smell dead people.
I smell dead people. No. Okay.
Yum.
This turn is so productive
Never
already.
say
I would
yum
love
about
for us
dead
to
people's
move
people
forward.
ever
Like, I'm not
again.
even joking anymore with y'all. It's like y'all just continuing on the nuclear fission train, constantly going. Someone move forward, please, plot wise.
Okay. Okay. So, Pikerite, a Dodge. Anyone else? Not Milla.
Catali and Baskerville are up to their own shit. They haven't been around, at least kind of from what you can see. Priscilla is still here, but she's dealing with her own boy, and also Clay is here still.
How about we don't talk
Atumi
about
has
How
left.
about we keep? Mhm.
Don't you have an alliance?
Yeah, but I still don't. Local doesn't like Clay. No, no. Clay's fine. I still don't want to talk to Clay right now.
Actually,
Clay,
Fumale would recognize one tier here. Damn, the fuck did one tier do to Fumale? That no
He
one else.
shot
Yeah, I
me.
don't.
Or he attempted to shoot me.
Okay,
Yes.
hold the fuck up. I said one tier. He's held a gun at you. He hasn't never pulled the trigger.
Yes, he has.
No, he hasn't.
Yes, he has. When I jumped up at him, I never said I was in the right, but he shot at me.
Oh
I
yeah,
jumped
no.
up
Oh
at
yeah,
him.
no.
I was
You.
in the right.
He was on top of Soleil's thing.
Oh yeah, no. You're talking about that time. Okay, yeah, no. Yes.
Wait,
I
he's
was
held a
like-
gun at me previously?
Do you know how many people have tried to walk into Soleil's house and he's just sitting on top like, I'm about to blow a bitch's head off?
Mhm. Interesting. Okay.
And he dares run from me? Oh, that little bitch.
You know what?
You were also gonna look for Jane anyway, so like, it's up to you on what you want to do, man.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Fumale needs to work on his social skills. Who better to do it with than one tier?
Alright. So when you approach one tier, how are you going about that?
Okay.
Because of where he
Yeah.
is.
So he shot at me before when I approached him rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you approach rapidly?
Because I'm friendly.
Imagine a tall metal man with his eyes not there, approaching and with a grin.
Okay, so
Just a continuous grin. How
okay,
would you react if that thing approached you rapidly?
hold up, no. You're forgetting.
I would fire Carl Gustav at it.
You're also forgetting this was during, I believe, bloody chime from Ole. So he also
Yeah, don't
had
forget
beer
the-
bottles full of blood tied to his waist.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
that's
the
an
bloody
RPG-7 from me, friend.
and the bloody lizard cape as well.
Yeah, like
Well, hey, at least you're not wearing that. You're wearing a dress.
Yeah,
Are you gonna be
now
like
I'm wearing-
sashaying over?
Fumale does the salsa over.
all right. So you approach the backside of Priscilla as one tier is quite literally laid out, like halfway asleep on top of her tails.
Oh, he's halfway
Aw.
asleep? I wouldn't want to bother him while he's asleep.
Yeah. Okay, it's like that moment where you're like just chilling on top of someone, but you also know for a fact that like I could go to sleep here, but I'm like he's awake. He's awake, but he's literally laying on top of someone else.
Okay, so Fumale's gonna do something probably bad,
Don't do
but
it
he
then.
thinks it's a good idea, and I can't stop him.
Yes, you can.
So, because I startled him last time, all all one tier hears is I am approaching you from like 90 degrees above him. Just straight like 10 feet above him. All he hears is I am approaching you. By the way, Fumale is upside down because of course he is. Like
When isn't
direct
he doing your shit?
directly above one tier, Fumale is upside down looking at him.
The moment you do this, both Priscilla and Clay look at each other, then look the fuck back up at you. It's just like look to each other. What are you doing? Then Clay says before, and then Priscilla just goes, "Yes, we can see that you're above us."
Last time I approached him, I was shot at. And so I ensured safety for all parties.
Oh.
This is comforting, no? Oh wait, sorry, I need it. This is comforting, no?
No.
Huh.
Is it
I'll
what
have to work on that.
like Priscilla just goes, "No."
What is comforting?
Not this.
Bitches, get some. Sorry, I can't do that. I can't do that.
This what Priscilla saying that? Or...
Priscilla's not the type of person to go say get some bitches. One tier is though, and one tier is going to just go, bitches, get some.
Yeah.
Maidens, acquire.
Maidens, thine is destitute.
Now, does Fumale know what bitches are, and will I inquire further? I'll have to look into the item. I've never heard of it. However, in the meantime, are you aware of where Jane is? I am looking for her. She believes that someone else is looking for her also.
Once you mention Jane, Wantier stops talking. Because he's kind of zony with people, at least when it comes to being social. And it takes him a second because he's thinking, but he just shakes his head. No, I don't know where she is.
Hmm.
What do you want?
Okay then. Did he say, what do I want?
Yes. By this point now, he's actually gotten off of Priscilla. And he's actually standing up now.
The damage to the shop and everything is fixed. I did that myself. However, I am aware it was you three. And I believe it is best for you to know that the shop owner, I believe, is looking for your mother. Or for Jane.
I'm sorry, you think Jane's my mom?
Ignore the mother part. That is something Fumale wouldn't say. I think
Twins mother.
looking for your friend's mother, who I believe is the ward to all three of you. That's better.
Sorry, you think that. Hold on, you think that I'm with Jane? No? Also, I don't know where she is. She could be anywhere around here. And who cares about that dude? Anyways, right? Like, the fuck he needs Jane for?
I'm unsure. That's simply I wanted to tell you. In case you knew something I didn't.
I guess that's a thank you.
No problem.
Yeah. Are you just here, or did you bring someone here as well?
I brought V.
Wantier looks across the arena, seeing V as he is walking around,
Mhm.
and then looks back over to you and goes, wait, okay, yeah, I got you. Before he looks at Clay, and Clay just gives him a look that says, shut up. Before Clay then goes, we have our own prior obligations with people in different areas.
Well, it is of no use to me. I brought V because of primarily convenience, and primarily it was suggested by someone else.
Alright then.
Though I will say, he is an excellent fighter.
I can imagine him being excellent in many ways. I also think that he could be interesting for the amount of things that he holds inside.
Yes, I'm sure.
He's quite the entertainer.
There seems to be multitudes.
Meanwhile, one tier just goes, alright. Nah, you hear the laughing clown now. Do you need something from me, or am I good to just sleep?
You can rest. Apologies for my intrusion.
Before one tier just walks back over to Priscilla, taps her on the shoulder, and she just goes, eh. As she shrugs her shoulder off with him, and he just crawls underneath her tails again.
I think that's really cute.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, he can probably hear this. I'm not being very quiet. Soleil.
Yes, Fumale?
That's probably all he hears as I do walk off. Are you aware of the whereabouts of Jane? I believe someone is looking for her.
Sully's gonna look to her like right and see Jane.
Mm-hmm.
Who's exactly looking for her?
A shop owner down in Lomnal proper. Did you know that they have an entire city underneath the leaves?
I was told.
Well, fear not, Soleil, for I have done a great service and fixed his entire shop. However, I do believe he is looking for um Miss Jane. She is the shop owner's name is Oblique.
I'm aware.
Oh, wonderful. Then I am telling you information you already know. Well, Soleil, either way, um, when Jane gets back, I simply just have a few questions about Jersey, if that's all right with her.
Sully's gonna look at Jane, saying, Fumale has some questions for her about Jersey or
Mhm.
okay.
Jersey City.
About Jersey City. If she's willing to answer them for him.
Neat. Jane actually just looks over to you because the way that her and Bondi have been kind of talking in front of the gate, because remember, last time we left off, y'all had left to arrive at the bonsai exhibit, right?
Mm.
Y'all had stopped in front of the gate to this large building. It's actually made out of what seems to be gold and other metals. And Bondi is very much trying to just and slap the fuck out of it because he's just vibing with the shiny. And Jane's
Yeah.
trying to tell him, please stop. If you didn't or break this, we have no way of paying for this. But you do tell this to Jane, and Jane just goes, okay, after we're done with the events, everyone, I think we can just work to get this done.
Mm. And that's the affirmative to letting Fumale ask questions.
Wait,
Yeah, I
sorry.
don't think I'm asking anything else.
Yeah, sorry, I zoned out. I might not have heard exactly what was said.
And honestly,
Is she
that's
saying-
all. I'm just gonna pass this to Soleil because I feel like you have a lot more to do than me.
There is one last thing I would like to get with Fumale then.
Oh, yes.
You hear a prayer from a voice that you familiar with. As you should be very familiar with.
Uh-oh.
Fumale. Yes. I think that I saw that you're back now.
Mm.
I need you to find
Is
someone.
that?
Hmm?
I need you to find. Sorry.
I need you to find someone and give her what I gave you. That same circlet.
V. I can't respond to. Is V around? Can I look for him?
Yeah, no, you literally saw him just earlier when you and one tier and everybody looked over to him. And then he saw you look over to him, so he's like, alright, fuck, I'm just gonna use the prayer ability to DM you, basically.
Yeah, so Fumale starts his walk over to the Legion of Doom, I assume.
I mean, it's not the Legion of Doom and gloom and suffering and yes, the fuck it is, yes,
It
the fuck
is.
it is, yes, the fuck it is, yes, the fuck it is. Do, 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 do.
Mel's gonna call you a bitch now.
Damn, why are you out here trying to like manifest this shit? Like you out here just quoting your.
Local can't be the only verbal death note.
I think that's like his whole shtick. You can't steal his shtick. Your shtick is being an impossible simp, and no one else is trying to rob you of your thing. Anyways, when you get over to V, how do you get over there? At least, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Mm. Sorry. Hello, V.
Do you still
You
have a
are saying
circlet?
that I. Yes, I still have it.
What were you saying?
You are saying that I am to give this to somebody.
I need you to give it to Jane.
I see. Is there a reason why? Or do I just have to give it to her?
You don't have to. You can. The reason why, however, you saw what I did with it, correct? Well, not incorrect, but you
I
saw what I did
saw
with it.
what you did with yours. If you remember, that wasn't the one he gave me. The one he gave me was just a normal one.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, I saw what you did with yours.
Yes. Well then, what I need you to do for me. When you give her that, tell her that I haven't found the person who did it. I found who ended up killing John. Well, more so what was proposed to kill John.
I will inform her at once.
Hmm.
Hmm. Soleil, where are you? There is. The matter has grown much more urgent.
I'm at the bonsai exhibit for Malay.
There is, I think, Fumale would. I will give it to her, Z. Fumale would walk away, so no one else is hearing this. So, I was. Where is this bonsai exhibit, may I ask?
Sully will tell him what direction it is in compared to the arena.
Is it like in a divine realm, or is it actually in Automate Bluff?
It is actually an automated bluff, though I will say this. Soleil is saying the shit out loud, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Cylindra looks at you and just goes, "Do you want me to just go and pick him up, or what?"
If you're okay with it, yeah.
Alright.
And then
Tell him to
Sully
look.
is gonna be like,
Yeah.
Fumale, someone's coming to pick you up.
I shall wait here. I am at the arena by the whatever the fuck.
The
Thank you,
whatever
Cylindra.
the fuck.
Yeah, yeah. No, you gotta explain what the fuck
Yes.
is the whatever the fuck.
You know, like Insertion Street.
Insertion Street is a Jersey thing. This is a completely different nation. Well, set of
Exactly, which
nations.
is why I said whatever the fuck. I'm by whatever the fuck. Either way, pick me up by whatever the fuck I'm right next to right now. I give that location.
Pick me up
Welcome
by
back,
whatever the
Monkey
fuck.
Pirate.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm by whatever the fuck in Reach Around Boulevard.
Nice.
No, 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 no.
You're
First,
in the arena.
yeah, no. You're at the arena. I'm sorry.
I am aware.
The horny jokes work for Jersey because of where it is. Those are
Okay.
localized. Sorry, homie.
Got it.
It's only pit and descent puns here.
Oh, yes.
All of the
I'm in
puns
the
here
hole.
relate to elevation.
hmm
I'm in the hole.
I'm by the fall in. No, I don't know. Just pick me up. I don't care. Like,
Ah,
All right.
That was good.
The thing is, Cylindra arrives, right? This isn't the first time that like local. I don't think Fumale's. It's not the first time local Fumale's gotten picked up by Cylindra, but I don't think he would have put two and two together about who she is.
I've never got picked up by Cylindra. I've talked to Cylindra.
Yeah, sorry.
But Cylindra was just a horse.
Yeah. Well, this is Cylindra as again just a horse when she shows up this time, and I think that's when he just clocks it. It's like, hi. Wait.
Greetings once more. I never forget a face if it's a horse. No, Fly only has human face blindness. He can recognize any animal. No.
Could you
Oh, that's
imagine?
the fucking squirrel from last week.
It's
Doesn't
funny
have
if it's
any animal fucking domains at all.
no,
To
because
recognize
that
any animal.
no, that wouldn't make sense because yeah, it might make sense. Either way, I'm going with it.
Mm-hmm.
We're in it. Let's go.
Greetings.
So-
I don't believe I caught your name the first time.
It's Cylindra. Yeah, it's Cylindra. I'm here to pick you up right now, and then we're going to go off
yes,
to
a matter
the
of dire
bonsais.
importance. I should probably not. Yes, here. How am I to?
If you don't mind, just I've seen you kind of like float around before. Like just go up a little bit, and then like press your hand against my neck. Okay.
Fumale does so. He's like, I'm at a 90-degree angle right now. Like my feet are sideways. Like my feet and head are on the same horizontal axis.
All right.
I'm just grabbing onto Cylindra because Fumale has no fucking clue how to ride a horse.
I'll be
I
straight up
have
with
no
you.
reference for this.
Do you know what character I can say from all kittens?
Who?
You are a Kane kin. You are Kid the Kane. Fumale is Kane. I'm sorry. He is digital circus coded like a motherfucker.
What?
Tell me that he doesn't
Molly,
have...
has anyone told you that they always dreamed of being eaten by you?
Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm not doing this.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, beautiful.
And no, I keep those Discord servers private. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Take me away. I'm done with this bit.
No, I think you're stuck with this bit.
Exactly.
You don't have to own up to it in every way that matters.
Yep.
Bears for your
Help.
sins.
They'll help.
Dell don't help.
They'll help.
No. Anyways, the funny part is that like I wish I had the better camera on right now, but it would nuke my PC. Otherwise, y'all would see me doing hand signs, and I just go fuck no.
Understandable.
Actually, can I do my hand tracking
Oh,
right now?
mhm.
Enable hand tracking. Uh-oh.
By the way, I just want to give everyone here a visual reference of what Fumale is doing. Imagine this, but nothing is touching the ground besides his hand on her neck.
Kinky.
What? No.
Oh god. Oh god. I think I'm glitching out against the Matrix. I don't think it likes me.
Oh no.
I'm trying to
Oh my
elevate
god, what
my
the hell is happening? I
hyperdimensional
just
focus.
opened stream.
Yeah, I'm trying to activate hand tracking. It's not liking
Wait,
that.
wait, when was this a thing? Why are you blue? No. Why
I'm
Hello?
Why are
trying
you a
I'm trying to elevate my hand tracking. My power. It's not liking it though. Now I raise
You
up.
must go further
Dell's
beyond.
analog horror mode is not happy right now.
I can't use my middle finger? How dare you refuse me to use the middle finger, you bitch. They out here restricting. Damn it.
I got what Fumale looks like.
Sad. That's sad. I wasn't able to use the power of hands.
Alright.
I can slide.
Can we
I
move?
can ride. I can move. Okay, anyway, Cylindra gets you there by immediately having the entire world become flat. Almost as if you were looking at something and then all depth perception became non-existent as a concept. Upon which it then snaps
She's
back
so
into
cool.
reality and then you are there. Congratulations, you are now next to everyone again.
I'm sure this is fine. Thank you, Cylindra. Yeah, Fumale looks around for Jane.
You see her. She is actively standing next to Bondi. Yeah. Fildrick is also there, but he's talking with. Sorry, I had a burp.
Yes.
Fildrick is talking with What the fuck? Why am I forgetting his name right now?
Blake?
Yes, Blake.
Baraton?
No, Blake.
Oh, Blake.
We're still outside.
Yeah, okay. Greetings, Jane. I apologize. However, I felt like this would be important to you. I am unsure if you want everyone else here as well.
I mean, no, just explain. I don't want to be alone at this point, and I don't know what's all going on in this place. We've been doing a lot today. And yeah, no. What's going on now?
This circlet was handed to me by Venice, and along with a message.
What's the message?
He asked me to give this to you, as well as to tell you that he. Okay, Dell, can you make sure I'm translating this right?
Mm-hmm.
He did he say that he did something to the people who orchestrated the murder of her husband,
Brother.
brother?
Pretty
Person of
much.
seemingly importance.
Basically, hey, I got person who fucked you up and did bad thing. I have them. Take this. Also, I'm going to need to talk to you about stuff.
V told me to tell you that he has the person who orchestrated and or was involved in the murder of your brother.
Upon saying this, Jane looks over to Fildrick, and Fildrick looks at her, and then he just goes, I'm sorry, but who did what? He has what?
I apologize for doing this in front of you, however.
Before Jane just goes, oh, okay, I will deal with that
However, I
later.
felt this matter was dire, and I wanted to deliver it personally.
It is. I'll deal with that soon.
I see. Here is the circlet he asked me to give to you. I would hand it to, or I would extend it out to Jane.
Thank you. She's going to reach out, grasping onto this circlet, and then just kind of pockets it. It's yeah. She's just gonna pocket it for now.
Mm. Well, at least I am here. Is this one of the games?
Who are you asking this to?
Just the general crowd.
While a autistic person tries small talk. No.
You're supposed to be
uh,
the one that's good at this shit.
Whoa. Who said
Says
that?
who?
Says me.
I'm good. I can. Yeah, I would say it to Soleil.
I don't exactly remember what this event is it entails, so we're all.
Oh, but it is one, yes?
It is one of the events, yes.
Oh. If none of you mind, I have nothing to do in the meantime. So I shall join you on this adventure.
Okay. Fumale explodes the next moment.
And I pass turn to Soleil, which I'm still here,
Unless
but
we
I'm
want
giving
to
data.
continue
Yeah,
the
or that. Pass turn to Monkey Pirate, who is back.
volleyball is hitting you right in the face, Monkey Pirate.
Okay.
Monkey Pirate.
Okay. So it's Waleshi's turn now.
I think they're offering the choice of whether it stays on them or it goes to MP. What do you want me to do?
I'm fine with it going back to me if it's the end of your turn, local.
Okay.
Figure it's better to finish my fights out so everybody else just got their turns free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, never mind. I'm good.
All right. So what's Waleshi gonna do to me?
Waleshi! Yeah. You're fucked. Hi. So, number one, he's going to decide to take his fist. Nah, not take his fist. What he's actually going to do is something that he can do anytime. Let me just check his damn stat block real quickly. Here, here, here. Close that. No, don't open more tabs. Thank you, bitch.
I may be back. However, for the meantime, I am going to go.
Alright, so you.
And I
Okay.
may not return later, depending on how long this takes.
Alright.
Bye, local. Hope to
Bye
see
bye.
you
Good
guys
luck
soon.
on your fight, Monkey
Thank
Pirate.
you.
I
I'm
believe
gonna
in
need
you.
it.
Don't get exploded immediately.
I hope I don't.
Beta, good luck on dealing with trauma.
It's not gonna be trauma.
Yeah,
Bye,
that's what you
local.
think. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh. That's an easy ability. Yeah, no. He's going to, and I quote, channel action.
He's gonna channel action? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So is he gonna do one of his esoteric arts? Which I think for him is just magic.
Yeah. And then he's also going to. Let's see, what's the way I would phrase this ability? Yeah, no, he's going to try to. I wish I had fucking prepped more of his shit. I know for a fact I should have during this week, but I've been busy. Oh well. I'll just have him punch it.
It's fine. I'll probably die to the punch anyway.
Damn.
Unless he pulls his punches. Oh god.
That's a
That doesn't
74.
look like a pulled punch.
That's a 29 from you.
See, that's not great. Well, 29 plus 250.
Rest
So
in peace,
279 is what I'm trying to dodge with. So I'm guessing that probably hits.
We do meets it beats it, aren't we?
So don't remember. That sounds right.
You know what meets it beats it means, right?
Yeah, it means he'll hit me, but I'd rather be fair than try to ginch out because I think that was our rule.
Yeah. Either way, he's going to hit you for a good old 230.
230 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
God
I take 30 damage.
Neat. So I would like to let you know something fucking great. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, say your thing.
Just doing math over here.
Can I speak over while you're doing math, or you need silence?
It's fine. I finished it.
Got you. As you feel this blow strike you, it isn't because of the fact that he just swung normally, no. It's because of the fact that the channel action for him quite literally was to lower the level, like, science knows science, and I can explain things through science, and I don't have to explain them the other way. It makes no sense for science not to know, even if you personally wouldn't know. But, pretty much, air pressure, vacuum, right? You know what a vacuum is.
Yeah.
Creates a vacuum. Neat. That vacuum pulls you into what is quite literally him just fucking. What's the word? Missing. Blanking on things. Collect.
Into him punching me or into like a shockwave?
Think more in the way that he decided to throw up a puddle of water at a high enough speed that imagine a bucket worth of water moving like a cannonball.
Oh my
Oh Christ. The fuck is this guy? Is he Jinbei?
He's kind of literally just throwing the ocean and sky at you at both times.
Okay, wait, Well, that was the first hit. It was a pretty solid hit. I could probably take a few more of those, but I'm guessing he's also pulling his punches.
Yeah, drastically so. But one of the things I wanted to put out to you is, as he hits you, you end up starting to see something weird. Um, well, I wouldn't describe it as seeing, but more so like someone was literally telling you something weird. Imagine you heard his voice from inside, or at least you would start to understand it as something like his voice. He's straight up telling you about the whole, like, I communicate through violence. No, he's legit beating the backstory into you. I'm just going to straight up say this is the way that he's going to punch his
Straight
backstory.
up, when he hits me, I get told, like, backstory info about him.
Yes. As you are literally seeing him as a boy, as a young Deva, laid out on top of a mountain. Well, that would be considered a mountain. It's an island. An island is a mountain underwater. It's that. He's basically laid out on the side of of an island. And to give me a second, stretching out. Ooh. God damn, why is my body just not liking me today?
Real.
Real.
My back's in pain.
You know what? Honestly, very real. My back, like my spine in general, has decided to be a bastard specifically today.
I need something to crack me like a glow stick.
Goddamn.
Yo, you say you need to get cracked?
No, not that way.
Sorry. Uh, I'm sick. It's okay.
Is it?
You gotta get your flu shots.
Oh, I'm not that type of sick. Anyways, Walechi is literally hitting you with. By the way, I'm trying to remember this from Recall. I thought of this shit like on Monday, and it's been a few days. Okay. But what all does Cyrus remember the backstory? Because I don't want to reiterate on things we've already heard.
Well, you did just say that it's like a child version of him, but is just him as younger, but on an island that's
Mhm.
under the sea
Mhm.
with a mountain behind him, and that's all I know.
Wait, so do you know anything else about Walechi's backstory or no?
Absolutely fuck not.
Okay, cool. Then I can just reiterate on anything. I was forgetting whether it was you or local that got told a lot of the
I'm
shit.
guessing it was local because I think local met Waleshi first, and I met him through local.
Got you. Alright, in that case, now I can just start talking about bullshit. Walechi quite literally started out most of his life. Or in this case, I wouldn't describe it from that POV. I would say it like this. I started as just a young Deva. I've told you before that I was strong. That I started off big, but that didn't come with the strength. I started in a kingdom, a small island. And once there, I was able to actually face tragic issues, strife. I have faced many things and managed to pull through them, even though I was merely just a target. I was made to pull and push and work like a beast of burden. And that's the little bit of information you're getting at first. Anyways, on to your turn, Cyrus.
Okay, so I'm in melee range now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna straight up make a fucking punch attack with my new Star Fist.
Alright, go. Let's see, what's the damage
Attack
agility?
plus 250 agility.
That's 15.
Fuck. So 265. What's Valeshi rolling?
You beat this barely.
Beautiful, beautiful. I hit him for, hold on, 460 damage. Non-lethal. I would. Is there a way that I can kind of do the same thing he did, where like I can pay a little bit of faith to kind of imbue a story into this punch, like he did? I roll to do that.
You can.
Okay, cool. Do I have to roll or can I just do it? And if so, how much faith will it cost?
This is a new spell ability thing, and I would
So it
like
would
to
be
see.
a roll.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see the roll first before I decide
42.
what my message is going to be. I got a 2?
I said 42. Damn.
42, okay. I really thought you said a 2, and I was going to be so sad. I was like, are you serious? That's the lowest you can roll without just crit failing. Thank God it's just a 42. Okay. So how much faith do you think I gotta spend for this? Guess it depends on how much I want to put in, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll tell you what story I want to tell him, and then you tell me how much faith that'll cost.
Go ahead.
A beautiful starry sky.
You are so fucking quiet to me. Please
Okay,
check your mic settings, because last time this happened, it was because your shit was like reset automatically by Discord.
check. Yeah, my output.
Shaking my head. You stream. Notice. So how was everyone's Saturday?
I spent most of it here prepping for this, and then for some reason I realized, oh, I didn't prep enough, so yeah,
Oh shit.
it's okay. MP?
Welcome back, Monkey Pirate.
Hello, is it better?
Yay, I hear you.
Yay.
There we go. There we go. So yeah, the story is I was born in the Kinvoy Plains, underneath a beautiful starry sky. I immediately delved into my own power and became known as someone who pried for information because of it. But underneath that starry sky, I learned everything that the scholars of this world would have killed to learn, to know. And the very next day, I went to the town of Larbo. How much faith is that gonna cost me?
I will let you get away with it being free right now.
Appreciate that. Alright, so 430 non-lethal damage, and that story about how Silas Corvus coalesced. Because honestly, it was sheer luck that I ended up coalescing in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Alright, back to Mr. Fucking what you doing, Willie? Come on, can you like not do this for me, please? Jadad. First action he's taking is going to be still holding and clutching his sword. Meanwhile, he's also going to again burst fire your ass.
Weave, weave, weave.
That's a 5.
First, For the first one, I get 110. Oh wow, he's done terribly. I don't know if he can even hit me with that. I mean, I have to roll really badly, I guess, on one of them.
That's a 34 for your first one.
That's instant success. That's, yep. Woo, 3. Well then, that's be 73. Can he beat a 73 with his 5?
No.
Yet again, weaving that shit like light beams.
And then he will take, yeah, he'll take that action, and this is fine. You will notice that the people who are around have not moved anywhere closer towards you.
Alright, they're just chilling. They're used to this shit happening occasionally.
They have resulted to
really-
like move and get out of their damn pews though, and are starting to walk the fuck out of the building because these bitches fighting. I would like to not be here. They shooting in this bitch.
Okay, so they're just regular people, and we're just being really rude. Well, Jadad's being really rude. I just came here. I drew sword when he tried to stab me. Okay, so first action, I'm gonna dodge, building another stack of flickering flame footwork, which we all know and love,
Mm-hmm.
and reestablishing the dodge. And then I'm actually gonna do an attack action, which allows me to move my agility, which at the current moment is 90 meters I can move.
Got you.
I do the attack action on Jadad to get 2 sword attacks.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Give me just a second. Mm-hmm.
A non-lethal. Gotta make sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's no way I would ever force you to really lock in on that. That's a 5 for you too.
God damn. At least my agility score is high.
That's a 6 for
No.
him.
Oh, you biffed it because I got a 95 in total.
And a 51.
Okay. Does his 51 beat my 95?
No.
Oh, so both hit?
Hold it. So you had the 5. Wait,
Yeah.
why do you have 95?
Because of my agility.
Wait.
So I have a total of 95. He's working with 51 plus his agility.
No, oh my god, I just realized something. He just took that action too. He shouldn't be this low. Well, let me count. Okay.
So he's doing some nonsense too, it seems like. Some clever little martial arts nonsense.
Oh. That doesn't work in a theater of the mind setting. Because I need to put actual tokens on the board so that it makes more sense. Alright, fuck it. He's getting nerfed, I guess. Fuck him. Does that work? Oh. Neat. Oh. Alright, sorry. I was reading. No, you just need to do this. What's the damage? What's the number that he needs to roll above?
He needs to meet or beat a 95.
Alright. This is gonna be his reaction. Nah, that didn't.
So both attacks land. Both attacks do 56 damage in total and are non-lethal.
56 damage together, or two instances of 56?
2 instances of 56.
Got you. Huh. Yeah, I should have made this actual battle map, because otherwise this doesn't work. Damn. Sorry, I'm looking at the things that I have, and like, his shit's fucked, because I set this up as a theater of mind instead. That makes sense.
Well, he'll get another fight chance during the tournament too, which will be on an actual board with pieces.
Fair.
So we could say this is his first boss fight, where he's taking it easy on me. Maybe, if that does, unless that doesn't make sense to the story. He's attacking me. So either way.
Yeah. Okay, this makes more sense. Got you. Alright. You said you attacked it for how much? 56. Minus this
56
amount.
twice.
Yeah, I'm about to just do that real quickly. I'm sorry, I'd be slow.
You're fine.
Hmm. Oh. You ever realize that you're being dumb?
Why did
Oh,
you do this,
just
Dell?
casually wants to do my life.
Yeah, occasionally that happens. I hate that.
What'd you do?
Forget that this dude has entire skills, and I'm just like, oh. So that's how that works. Remember, I have like 1,000 stat blocks. I'm dealing with like 4 of them. I'm relearning all the stat blocks as I'm reading. I'm just like, so that's how his kit works.
Well, that works out for me. It allowed me
This
to at
is
least build
why-
stacks.
This is why I find DMs amazing. Gotta create so much and remember.
Nah, honestly, it was insane for me to choose to have both fights at the same time.
Yeah, why are you doing this to yourself?
Because I thought it'd be cool and symbolic. In reality, I'm just like,
Let's just get this shit over with.
Yeah, it's
Let's
like,
get both of these fights out of the way.
honestly, yeah, no. They were both on some, like, okay, because it would have been better if we had had the pacing and time to get one of these done, and then the next one after, but, like, we held off, like, 2 different sessions. I was just like, okay, well, fuck it, let's just get them both at the same time. I'm sorry, it's not my fault that everyone decided to fucking call out at the same damn time right before session at one point.
I'm sorry, my Wi-Fi went out.
No, you're fine. The other two just said nah. It's just like, motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers, where'd you all go?
Anyways, let's see here. The dog's alive, but he does not look great. Anyways,
Interesting.
that was the end of Dodge's turn, your turn. Then it goes back to Waleshi,
To Waleshi.
in which case he is now going to again try to basically give you the double pound sky fisting.
Don't like
Hey,
that.
yo.
Hey yo, get the mayo out of here.
I think it's time to get some ooey gooey.
No.
Fucking Christ. Please never say that.
Ooh, gooey.
Not you say it with the fucking bubble guppies tone. Ooey gooey! Team Umi Zoomy!
No.
Yes, exactly the
I will end you.
I
I'm going
fucking
to.
love that show.
Oh, how much damage did my last attack do? Like visibly.
Oh, visually? Oh, where did you aim for it, by the way?
I was trying to he just generally punched my whole body with his massive fist, huh?
Yeah.
Well, not with a fist, with like a water cannon.
It wasn't even like a water cannon. He literally flicked water at you about the size of a bucket and beat your internal organs. A drop
And
of
yeah, I
water
would
hit
crack
you.
him across the jaw.
Wait, hold up. We're talking about Waleshi, right?
Yeah.
He hasn't even made his
Just
action yet.
flying in. I mean, last turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that attack was me cracking him across the jaw as I impart the whisper of the start of my story to him, like he did to me.
Mm-hmm.
Visually, how much did that 460 damage do visually?
It cracked scales and was actually enough to hurt him. You have scenes, basically flesh underneath.
Let him destroy.
Upon doing so, Leshy does something that I don't think he would have ever even possibly considered. Because he's just, at this point, showing off weird abilities that he can do. Remember how I said he grabbed air and pushed it in front of the fucking, sun that you threw at him earlier?
Yeah.
He's doing so again, but he's about to literally throw it at you as a ball.
Jesus Christ.
I think Citus
Let me
will
just-
start to pick up one thing and one thing alone about Willishi's techniques and the way that he fights. It's not that he throws spells or casts things. No. He applies things and then uses regular physics to them in unusual ways. It's not that he's airbending and pushing air. No, he literally made air solid and then is hitting you with it. That was a 67 for him, plus his own. And you have 78. Oh, that's cute.
Agility is 250. So 78 plus 250.
You managed to avoid what happens this time because of the way that he choreographed his shot. He literally pulled back for a fucking swing. It's just like, oh, hell no. Avoid the softball of doom.
With the softball of doom. And that was his first action, was the softball of doom.
Yes. Second action. Let's see here.
Ultimate softball of doom.
By the way, even when he's not hitting you directly, he's still getting flashback moments as it extrapolates on the, hey, I started as a island nation, like, being there, right?
Yeah.
And Waleshi will continue with, sorry, the burp. I lived there For not one, but not two, but instead about 20 years. I had been there for a long time. And over that time, I suffered, waited and squallered, and begged for help, mainly from those who would at least give me food every once in a while. But the main purpose of my existence at that point was merely to be the one to drag and move the island nation. As part of his backstory is just being used to pull a fucking island around. Yeah. Anyways, next action from him. 74. 87. Alright, you're doing pretty well.
Yeah, I'm
Yay!
dodging the air cannons.
Oh, this is not another air cannon. This one's even more fun. Remember how we had the whole vacuum thing? Yeah, he just spawned, well, more like, is it technically creating a vacuum or inversing? How does one create nothingness, you know?
By pushing
Uh,
everything outward and keeping it outward.
Like, is it technically
I
creating a
mean, the
vacuum?
pistol shrimp does it by clicking its claws together at incredibly fast speeds.
Yeah, well, this is the thing of like,
Sonic boom.
yeah, this is more like a magical situation where I literally make a vacuum of air at locations I choose.
Then you're filling that air with mana. Disappears, so then the air comes back and then collapses.
Yeah, I guess that's the way of doing it. Either way, creates a vacuum underneath you and he tries to basically place that in between you and the ocean. He basically tried to have you get sucked downwards into the water.
Right.
Heh.
Congrats.
I escaped Wuleshi's onslaught.
The next bit of information that you get is relating to how Waleshi lived. Well, less so how, but more so what changed, what he did when he lived. Let me look at my notes. This is how you can tell that, like, I thought these were good, but I forgot what they were actually supposed to mean a long time ago. So now I'm just like, oh, decipher this shit.
Oh, 1 second, you guys.
1 second. 2 seconds.
I'm back.
When he comes back, I have an idea of what the hell to do.
I'm back.
Neat! It wasn't until I was already 20 that I actually found out about the truth. That my life didn't have to be just work and suffering. I didn't have to work under a deity that decided to rule a nation that was fine with using me as a beast. But instead, I could do something for myself. But you know how I found out that truth? I was taught it by a witch. I don't know if she's well known anymore or if she's decided to recline into her own things. But she was amazing. A great friend, at least while I knew her then. I saw her, actually, at the arena. That witch, as cold as she can be, was also kind. She was not very much a fan of humans. And honestly, I'm not that much a fan of anything. Humans are cruel. Deities are cruel. Deva. How can they not be any much the same? But you know what I do know? I know for a fact that I refuse to be bound by anyone else's will ever again. And that I will have my own home to call my own. So you know what I did to that place? And he's leaving that open to Citus if you would like to respond or not. MP is back, right?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm
Okay.
thinking. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, I just want to check. It was like, please, no, I did just rattle that off to no one.
You know what? Since it is my turn, my first action will be an attack with a message, but instead of the heavy hitting punch like before, I'm gonna just launch another star. But instead of this one hitting, it'll get close before exploding out as a supernova. And this one, I think, will only be about half the size of the last one because it will explode to the max range.
Got you.
The message back is, I can only imagine it was destroyed.
Wait, hold on. You're referring to the islands, or are you talking about something else?
The island.
Yes. Here's the thing, right? Neither of you are speaking, but you're both understanding at least of what he's saying, right? No words
Yeah.
need to be exchanged type energy.
Exactly, which is why this star kind of. This star actually does kind of accidentally represent destruction, huh?
Yep.
Because it's something big and powerful comes down, and then it just destroys everything.
Yep. And that's when Waleshi is going to just bring back one more thing. Itty bitty, small, tiny, little bitty thing. That kingdom no longer exists. The Crescent Fiddle will never exist again. Because I destroyed it. And everything there. I heeded her words. And I learned my lesson. I learned to hold myself accountable for my own strength. And to hold others accountable for their own cruelty. Have you ever been cruel, Citus?
I think the next one, his second and last action of his turn, Titus Corvus goes in for a gut punch.
Mm-hmm.
And in this one, in this message, he says, when I reached the town of Larbo, I gave an individual the chance to ask me one question. It seemed innocent at the time. Just one question. He asked if him and his daughter would be safe there. I, of course, had to place the stipulation that there had to be an amount of time because safe was a relative term. So he asked a year. would they be safe the next year? And I found out about her day and the oncoming war. I started looking into any way to prevent the onslaught that was about to begin. And in my panic, I was looking for this Verde, any information, until I eventually saw an individual surrounded by wolfmen. Canine, humanoid individuals living out there. I launched a preemptive attack without realizing my gravest mistake. In my folly and my naivety, many innocents died.
Do not regret their
Before the
deaths.
war prop even began.
I think the world needs people to talk to each other. We have to. Not because communication requires that we have violence, but violence is true communication. We don't stop and think about things and try to lie or twist our words. No, our actions, our very motives themselves lean towards one thing. That's just sharing. Now, as for that nation and the witch who helped me, I don't know what to do with her. Oh, I knew what to do with the island nation. I know what I've done to that island nation. I'm gonna end here because I don't know why the fuck I'm blinking. I really am annoyed that I didn't write down more of his backstory better because I wrote down the spark notes and I'm lost again. Fucking hell. Oh well.
Yeah.
I think the general gist is out there already.
Did we roll either of those attacks?
Oh, I rolled the second one at least already. He weaved that shit like a motherfucker, but the first one
shit.
landed.
The first one landed? Alright. Well, that's just a regular star, so that's 230 damage.
He takes some mild scratches from it.
Yeah.
I think it's more.
So then it goes back to Jadad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this again where like two completely separate fights doing that. Sorry. But this is fights go on long enough already. It's weird. Realizing it's gonna drag for a little bit, so let me get this quicker. You have strategies, right? Plans and techniques and motives. What the hell is
talking to me, or are you asking me?
No, this is me asking you.
I have a few different spells and ideas I can work with them. I would not say I'm overly confident.
Cool. I would like to point out something diabolical, but it's gonna be fun. Or at least, hopefully. It's not gonna be fun, honestly. No, it's probably not gonna be fun. But we'll see how this works. Well, how does that work? Okay, that's how that works. Okay, good. Okay. Anyways, do you listen to Mox as he's basically asking you, are we trying to win this through like combat, or are we trying to leave? What are we doing?
I figured I'd just knock him out.
Okay, but like we're right in his face and he still has his sword. He hasn't used it yet.
Yeah, that is kind of concerning. But I don't really have a reason to run. Yet, at least.
Well, this is now the what? Fourth turn that this has been stacked on. As it takes that same action one more time. Huh. No, he's just gonna attack you. Yeah.
With a sword?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Is it one attack or many attacks?
You're about to see.
Oh,
Have you ever played Devil May Cry?
I haven't. I've wanted to.
Have you seen Virgil gameplay? You're about to get Judgment Cut. Congratulations, you die.
No. Thank God my durability is out of this world.
So I got good news and bad news for you. Good news. He's going to literally scream to everyone else in here who's been waiting and walking around in here. Break them. Now.
Is that the bad news?
That's very much bad news because I was realizing, yes, this is part of my things for notes that I had on here to do as an action. Well, not as an action, but as like a command towards the people around. But then I realized, like, I didn't do a good enough job foreshadowing this before it happens.
Oh.
So, you know how it's like literal blinding light outside?
We're all about to get blinded.
Somebody's about to have the literal cut the fucking windows apart moment as they all just literally break the windows. Let there be light, bitch! And then the first action is, you like swords, right?
I like swords. I like swords.
You're cool with dudes, right?
What do you mean by that?
Well, you know that's kind of what a swordsman is, right?
Well, that depends. Who's the swordsman?
Jadot. Anyways,
Well, that motherfucker's trying to stab me, so I don't really know right now.
Zenitsu time. Yeah, he's been literally charging every turn with a just zap zoom. You about to get the quick draw treatment, you know? Anyways, let's roll this attack. That's 11. And what'd you get? 46. Neat.
46 plus 130. It's like 176.
Oh no, here's the worst part. You gotta remove 5 because you're. I don't know if you have the off guard bonus or not because, do you have a way of perceiving when you literally can't see what's happening? It's literally just bright light here. Everything's
Okay,
white.
but like, that means I don't get to do anything? I just don't even get to try and evade? How does he seeing me?
Oh no, you get the roll. I'm trying to think about whether I believe it's just a -15 on there. Pretty sure it's just a -15. I don't think it's -25 or anything.
So like 161 is my total then.
Yeah, I'm being pedantic. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to make an actual blindness condition because I forget. Because for other things, I have actually just straight up been like, nah, you don't get the roll, but then I'm like, eh. How does this work? This is the shit that I be getting on y'all for. Is like, don't make me have to think of mechanics on the fly. I'm like, damn, I fucked my own self over. Oh well. Um, yes. When taking the attack action, blah 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 blah. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Like hella stupid.
How hard is it to make tinted windows with their level of technology? I mean, I know we would have probably stained glass, but
There's more to the windows than I actually do have like legitimate. There was more effort put into the windows than there was into me putting in the blindness condition. That's the. I hate myself so bad because it's like, why did I
oh
put more effort into
no.
that when I knew I was going to break the windows? The fuck was I doing?
Put shitloads of effort into something you know you're gonna break.
It's like, homie,
That's so fucking funny.
you know the durability and HP of the windows. You forgot to think about the blindness condition that comes out after you break the windows, you dumbass.
uh,
It's okay. I'm coping rapidly, hopefully. Yeah.
all right. So
What?
he missed his first attack, right?
Hold up. What was the total for you?
My total was 161 for the blindness effect of -15.
That's 4 stacks of this ability. Says plus that.
1 second, I'll be back.
Okay. This is why Dell needs to like get a manager. I need a manager to help me just like run my own bullshit because I needed to have someone to just go, hey, finish your fucking building of stat blocks. Integral building and all the other shit. I'm gonna wrap this up soon. Sorry.
Okay.
Beta, I know you're probably like, what the fuck, man? But hey, this is me trying to get 2 things out the way that honestly shouldn't have been as long. If you can make it like, let's say, I could probably wrap this up in 20 minutes, give or take, maybe less, depends on how quickly we want to go.
I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome back.
All right. So how'd my attack do? Or my defense against the attack?
I'm reading. Oh. That sucks. Yo, how do you feel about 205 agility?
Is that how much agility he has right now?
For this first attack, yeah.
What the fuck?
He's held
On
this.
4 stacks?
Yes.
Because you mentioned he was only at 4 stacks.
Yeah.
He's a zoomy bitch.
And we said, what the fuck? Ugh. Well, I can tell you for certain that I can't dodge that. That's like 40 over my total.
Oh. I mean, it's for a singular action. It's been all this bullshit. But I will say this that is going to hit you. How much does he beat you by the way?
You said he was 205 in total?
Mm-hmm.
64. Wait, no. 40. 44. Sorry.
Okay, got you. Hello, local. Sorry.
Is Robert?
Local Robert's getting hit currently with apparently a 205 agility attack.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not good. We're having to now see if my durability is going to be high enough to keep me alive.
It better be. Why do I see Zenitsu? No.
Why do you think? Like I've attacked, you think that? Why do you think
I've been
the attack with high
flashbanged.
agility is?
I've been
Ooh.
flashbanged. Now they're
You
following it
shouldn't
up with
have been.
Yeah, well, apparently the bottom floor of the descent is super fucking bright because all the sunlight reaches down here still.
Yes, I know that. Don't look at it.
Well, they made me when they broke all their fancy windows. Apparently those motherfuckers were planning to step in, but just not in the way I thought.
Yeah.
I thought they were all gonna come up and try to shank me, honestly.
You do know Anime was a cult leader, right?
I did know that.
No.
I did know.
She she was described as such.
Again,
What the fuck?
the things that happen on y'all separate turns are beautiful because y'all don't know so the fucking night.
Yeah.
This the
I know.
absolute knowledge that she was a cult leader.
I know none of you knew that, but I'm just saying. Yeah, she was definitely described as a cult leader by Orlick.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. So I don't know what that means in terms of this campaign, but
Situational awareness, 0.
It's okay.
no, it's fine, guys. We're gonna stab you lightly.
It's okay, guys. It's only the moon growing a face. Facing slowly approaching the
No.
Earth.
Oh yeah, anyways. 77 damage?
Ding dong, ding
What?
How much damage?
77.
77.
It's too
Alright,
much.
okay, hold on. Gotta do math.
dong. Get thunderclapped, nerd.
It's entirely too much damage.
Personally, I don't think it's enough damage.
Wow.
Dale, can we add a few extra zeros?
No.
Okay.
We have to have fucking grace and at least some tact.
It's 77 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I take 15 damage.
Not terrible.
This is the reason why I'm just like, it's not even that big a deal.
Yeah, I could probably take 2 more of those, but the third one would knock me out.
Yeah.
Alright. Not great, but not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Is that his first attack?
That was his first attack, yes. And then second thing that he's going to do, point blank range.
Is this his second action?
This is his second action.
Good, great.
Oh. I'm a goofy boy.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Goofy, goofy, goofy.
Fucking what the hell?
I love the SpongeBob movie. They gotta get the crown, save the town, and Mr. Krabs, Dell. Jesus.
Yeah, Dell, duh. No.
Damn. Where's my SpongeBob fucking Dava from the bottom of the sea, Dell? Where's Bikini Bottom at?
You know what, Citus? Let's make it a 2v1.
Explodes.
Let's make it a 2v1. You want to face SpongeBob, motherfucker? Let's face SpongeBob and the Mountain Man. Like, fuck it,
Yeah, I
Citus.
think you're high enough level to face SpongeBob.
You're about to
No,
get-
he's got Toon Force.
Yeah, you're about to get Toon Force to hell.
No.
It would be the second
bad
stat
much.
block I would make with Toon Force. I don't give a fuck.
No.
You heard me correctly. The second. There's already a motherfucker with it. Don't make me out his ass too. Well, their ass? Yo, anyways. You want
He's
them?
up in the...
Shit. Anyways, what was it saying? Ah, yes, next
Second
move.
action.
Yeah. Blank when that uses this action, this action. This is what happens when you have like a really cool stat block, but you gotta redo all the shit because it's been like 2 weeks since. Oh. Jadad, I'm so sorry I butchered your kit.
I'm so fucking lucky that I'm pretty sure Robert's getting points for this.
Are you living this? No.
If I live it, I'll get points for it.
Eh, fuck it. I'll just have him do
Have you-
them. I'll just have him do the other
Have you-
thing. What's your mana?
Oh,
My
God.
mana?
Have you
it's
considered
20.
running? Have you
I have
considered
considered running. We'll have to see after his turn how I feel about running.
Wait, can't you dimension out?
I can.
Okay, well that's a little bit better.
You want to try that in a place like this?
Hop between dimensions, come in and out of the real world.
Come.
Homie,
Well, Del, if the options are between die here in the leaf piles or hop into a dimension real quick and take a power nap,
homie, where's the dimension that you'd come through?
I figure it's kind of like person's choice for between dimensions they know of. So there's the relaxed dimension where Sias Corvus and Ignis lives.
Hold it.
Pirate.
Also the dimension with the wolves.
MP.
Yeah.
I think you go to the divine realm that you're in.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna do that ruling.
Yeah, and then you're also like inside of the leaf pile, which is an already weird extra dimensional space. And you're at the point inside this place where it starts fucking with things.
You gotta let the
Honestly,
Gacy out.
Have we considered?
I would still take that over just bleeding to death in the leaves.
Have we considered why Jadad's doing this yet?
I don't think any of these people are here are aware of what's going on with Jadad. In the same way that
What,
the
they just
locals.
want to fight? No.
He just broke windows because they were told to. They were like, "Yeah, we like smashing shit."
I mean, you can try talking to him, but right now he's just swinging and slashing.
Well, right now I'm blind and having a man try to kill me, so I think I'll knock his bitch ass out.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh yeah, no, he needs to roll for his mana effect.
Yeah, and I need to roll mana resist. My mana's 20.
He got a 50.
Just Alright.
Yeah, 72. Neat.
Nice. So I got 92 in total.
Oh, you beat his number. Good.
Yeah! Fuck you, Jadad! I'm gonna knock your bitch ass out! And I'm gonna use those AP points to get stronger so I can knock your bitch ass out again in the arena!
And here's the fun
At this
part.
point, you should just kill him.
What happens here, at least feeling wise, it hurt. It don't feel right. You feel like something's pulling on everything. And when I mean that, I mean literally the bearing being of who you are, it is getting pulled on. Not like he's trying to pull it out, but like he's trying to pull something out from you.
Oh my god, he's trying to rip something out of my body. Is he trying to rip Legacy out of my body?
Ooh.
Wild.
Oh my god, what was gonna happen if he succeeded the mana check, Dell?
Anyways, let's continue.
No! You can't just cellularly Swiss cheese my body.
Oh.
Fucking ground Legacy meat.
You know what else I remembered but then forgot to tell Monkey Pirate? Didn't Jadad get the Leviticus treatment?
What does that mean?
During their tournament fight?
Didn't he kick his ass with like delayed flashes?
Oh no, you'll find out. Don't worry.
You are completely fair to tell them if you want to. You don't have to hide things for the sake of the plot.
What the fuck is going on?
No, they got
I don't
the.
know.
Do y'all remember what Leviticus did to Fumale?
No.
Oh well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Would you like to
Anyway,
know?
Yes.
Hi, remember the
Yeah.
whole, hey, you don't have to worry second questions on murdering people now?
Yeah, that.
Jesus.
Anyways, yo, Jadad.
Just doesn't have to worry about
Guilt-free murder time. Yay!
Yeah. No, it's just if they are going to murder you, they just have no second thoughts now. Guilt free.
guilt-free
Noth-
murder. Yay.
Nothing's stopping them, and so again, I'm pretty sure he got the Leviticus treatment. So.
So, first action. Dodge action. I'm even buffer. And second action, you know what? I'm gonna risk it for the best hit. I'm gonna attack him twice and try to knock him out.
Neat. He's going to try to use a good old. Well, no, you need a roll first. Actually, that was 73 for you. He has a 2 for that one. He's definitely going to try to use his reaction for this. That was a 68 with his reaction.
I got 183 in total for both strikes.
Got 100 what in total?
180 something. Hold on. What was my original roll again? It was 73, I want to say. So 183, that's my total.
Gotcha. Give me a second. Hold up, type that in side chat real quickly just so I can make sure to remember. Because I'm doing my maths.
There we go. I typed my total.
Neat. Alright, cool. Does he have any bonuses or abilities that give him anything else?
No! He takes the 2 hits, he goes unconscious!
I haven't rolled for the second hit yet.
He takes the 2 hits. He goes unconscious.
No, he failed. He would have got hit by the first one. I'm rolling the reaction for the first swing. I haven't even gotten to the second swing yet.
Look it up.
Oh. That's atrocious. I like it.
No. You lose. You don't get to murder Robert.
I don't want to murder you. Jadad wants
Lies,
to
yes,
murder
you
you. Jadad wants to murder you.
Damn it.
When do you not want to murder us? That's the real question.
Tuesdays.
Dell also got the Leviticus treatment of no remorse murders.
Except that's all the time.
I
I'm
mean,
having a such a hearty laugh out of that one.
eh. I don't know about that one. I'm kind of iffy on that idea. Maybe not. I don't think I would murder anyone. I'm questioning. Okay, I'm questioning. I'm murder queer. You know. I'm still questioning, figuring things out for myself. Yeah, no, you definitely hitting him with the first one. And the second one.
Yes.
The second one, let's roll here. Yeah, and you'll hit him with the second one too. That is another 58, 56 on there, right? Yay, nay,
Well, you pair.
Well, what do you mean?
It's another 58 damage if I'm correct. In total.
56 damage.
56,
for
56.
the first one. Yeah. Non-lethal. Oh wait, we're blinded, so I have to minus 15. But he has to minus 15 too. So.
Unless he doesn't attack using sight.
Yeah. So actually, the total is 167, I think. In case that changes anything.
Son of a bitch. No, I've already deducted from his HP. Fuck him. Too damn bad. Sorry.
God damn, how much fucking HP does this guy have?
All of it.
His stat
He at least got
distribution. His,
slightly hurt when it was just my sword, but now I've doubled my damage and been reliably hitting him, and he's eating it.
yeah, where are you swinging, by the way? Because you aiming high, low, doesn't matter.
Body shots, just body shots on body shots. I'm trying to just get this man so fucking injured he just lays down and just decides to take a nap.
Yeah, I guess he hasn't been using a lot of the esoteric arts, have he? Nah, I can start actually spamming the fuck out of him. Let's go for it.
No.
And that
Oh.
was your 2 actions, right?
Wait. Did the second attack hit?
It did.
Okay, cool. So that's 256s of damage dealt. That's nice. He's still up.
Yeah.
How's he looking?
I don't know. Can you see him?
Oh, I can't.
He's like, how's he looking? Can you see him?
So I have no idea how this fight is going anymore, but neither does he.
Mm-hmm.
So that one
Assuming-
attack he actually did land on me, he has no idea how much damage it even did.
Mm-hmm.
If any at all, unless he can see me or hear... Unless he can hear the blood trickle down my armor. With his fucking human goose ears.
What?
Yeah, that's all my actions, so it's back to Waleshi.
Waleshi, got you. Anyways, Waleshi, my homeboy, Breasty buddy. I would like to change screen.
Oh yeah. How's the Waleshi fight going?
Yeah, Waleshi is quite literally just splashing and playing in the puddles, while drowning. And he's effectively drowning Citus in puddles.
That's fun.
And
Well,
droplets.
Cyrus
Especially
tries to burn him alive with stars.
Because
Yes.
he doesn't even. You don't even need to breathe as a god. So like, that's just embarrassing.
It's not that he's drowning me, it's more that he's causing severe internal bleeding with buckets of water that are fired like cannons.
Yeah,
Imagine having blood.
that
No.
that or times where he's literally solidifying the air and then throwing it like a ball to hit you,
Yeah.
or creating
Yeah.
pockets of air to then suck you into the ocean itself.
Just vacuum bastard.
If
Wait,
you-
couldn't you just create a vacuum of air around somebody and just let them asphyxiate?
Probably.
He's not
Does it
trying.
hear him?
He's not trying to murder them.
I
Yeah.
know, but he could.
Plus, what kind of lame ass shit is that? Punch them bitches. No.
Punch them bitches.
All right then, Fumale. I shall be en route to you soon.
To punch them bitches.
Yeah, you gotta throw them hard bitches. That's his philosophy.
Alright, so what's Waleshi doing now? Is he throwing more water? Is he creating more vacuums? Is he throwing more balls of air?
You ever like the color of like lapis lazuli?
Of what and what?
You know, lapis lazuli, the thing you find in Minecraft.
Lapis lazuli. Okay.
Yeah. You ever heard of blue rot?
Oh no!
Blue
Oh.
rot?
Oh yes.
I know what blue rot is.
What the fuck is blue rot?
That's the anti-heal.
No! So what, I just can't heal now?
We'll see. Can you
He does
dodge?
need his mana star.
Can you bob and weave?
It depends. How high does he roll?
We're about to see. He rolled a 14. Come on, please do better.
Oh.
That was a 28. Thank God.
I
Oh,
also have 250 agility, so that's 278. Or is this a mana thing?
Oh, this is him swinging his hand as he then just goes, please think of new ways to use your abilities. I'm quite literally being a sponge for you to try. But he says that out loud. Meanwhile, the actions that he's performing are saying things such as, yeah, no, let's wrap this shit the fuck up. Let's go. Come on. AKA, Dell's tired. I'm ready to get this fight over with. I'm never doing 2 separate fights in 2 different locations again.
you fool!
That's fair. Alright. So, Status Corvus apparently has to start using his ability creatively instead of just throwing stars at people. Who would have thought?
Well, I don't understand why you haven't created a dimension of stars and then flung them all at people again, because that was cool when you did it with the wolves.
Oh, Fumale. That dimension still exists. It's still full of stars.
Fucking use it. No.
It's literally the same as just throwing one star, but as an AoE.
Well, make a new ability. No.
Make a domain, you bitch.
Yeah, domain expansion.
You know what?
The-
Wait, I
Oh,
can't do that because he's
Wait
too
a minute.
big.
Wait a minute. Monkey Pirate, hear me out.
His ass is too fat to fit in the
No,
dimension.
Monkey Pirate, hear me out. Don't bring them in the dimension. Bring the dimension to the outside. Domain
Their
expansion, Monkey
fucking
Pirate.
ass is still fatter than
Monkey
my
Pirate
dimension. His
has
little
to-
toes are out of the dimension,
Has to
wiggling around like
cast
it's a
domain.
fucking blanket that's too big for him. Or too small
Just
for
cast
him.
an open domain,
Has
coward.
an open domain, Monkey Pirate.
Okay, so
Fuck it, I'm gonna cast an Opic domain just because it's bad.
hold up, stop for a second. Stop acting like the JJJ community, talking about Jogo. Like,
The JJK community.
it's not his fault that he basically become Jogo. He's fought what?
The strongest.
Man.
He's fought Trag and got immediately humbled, and he's just been told, "I'm not popping another domain clash with this fucker. I'm not doing that shit again."
Yeah, I don't have infinite void. I have infinite getting fucked.
No, I'm saying that you're the Jogo in this situation. Like, yes, you were
Yeah.
strong, but compared to these,
You are weak.
Mhm.
Skill issue.
Either way, Monkey Pirate, in the future, get a domain expansion. That's shit. That's sick as.
I'll get a domain expansion.
Fumale is gonna get. I'm making Fumale have a domain expansion because I like JJK. No.
I'm gonna. Goddamn. I don't know what to do.
Domain.
I mean, what are the abilities that you have at hand, and how can you use them
And
creatively?
I can create ravens and give them different amounts of power depending on their faith, but that's not gonna help. They'll die instantly.
Explodo rate.
I have some new spells, but those haven't been given to you yet. So I'd have to roll on them if I wanted to try them, which I could do. I could do the domain expansion thing and just have his, I don't know, the top of his head outside the circle, the dimensionary circle.
I mean, the top of his head and maybe his tail. He's pretty long. It's a Godzilla situation of like he's 19 kilometers tall. That doesn't include his tail length.
Can he stand on his tail like a pogo stick? Go go slide kick.
I think at that point he's just way too damn big. And yes, more likely yes. I'd say yes. It'd be funny.
Can he go Godzilla slide kick?
Yo, Citus, do something before I decide to come up with some unique ways to use his abilities.
Okay. Domain expansion. I'm gonna spend 100. How's it sound? 100 faith every round to keep a dimension I create in the real world with its rule set within the given area.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how my dimensions usually have their own rules and stuff, and like come with their own shit. It's like that. It's literally domain expansion.
Hold up. Let me take a look. What are your straight up defined powers again? The ones you don't have to spend points on. Before you start making
Honestly-
new shit, I was gonna say you might want to try to reinvent the wheel on some of these other ones.
Send you the completed list.
Now, not to sound like a dick. Is that 100 faith or no?
That's fair. can't even argue with that. That's also partly why I'm not being very creative with my
Yeah, I know.
spells. It's because
Yeah,
I'm
he's-
faith poor.
Dell, he's poor. You can't think too much of him. No.
It's not that I don't want to do creative and cool magic shit. It's that I'm so fucking faith poor.
I'm also looking at your abilities and realizing, oh my god, there's not a lot to work with here. And it's just like weird shit. Cause you can't, yeah.
All of my abilities either are what they are or require faith to do cool shit with.
Well, it's like, okay,
And they are good.
yeah.
It's just
Like, for example, knowing unkindness. You can see through the eyes of and control ravens. That's cool if you had prep time and you were bringing shit. The deity upon questions can immediately know the answer. You could do cool shit with that, but there's not a lot to extrapolate that on for combat. And celestial shift, you can create fire, like stars. Oh, I just realized it straight up says up to 40 feet wide in the thing. That's funny.
that was back when I was local spirit.
I know,
Casual
but
spirit.
I think it's still funny that that's on mine. It's just straight up says 40 feet wide.
That's all you get. It's not even in meters. It's in feet.
That's how you know there's some weird shit. It's still in feet, even though we use meters here. So I'm just imagining that, like, technically they're all supposed to be 40 feet. He just makes the motherfuckers bigger because of the fact that he's gotten better.
Domain
Man,
extension. Feet become meters. No.
And manipulate their aspects. I mean, wait, hold it. You can make stars and manipulate their aspects. Homie,
Yeah.
you mind if I just scream at you the thing that makes perfect sense and also you haven't done in a long ass time?
The Star Ages, where I put a star around me.
I mean, yeah, but I was talking more so from the. Hi, you have a big ass metal stick, right?
You mean the +9 quarterstaff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
I guess so.
if you can manipulate stars, add it to it.
Yes.
Make the stick into like a spear or like an axe or some shit. I don't know.
Use it. Oh, I can't even make a JJK reference because you don't read the manga. Dell, you'll get it. Do you know Higuruma's gavel?
It's either that or like the flame sword.
Mm-hmm.
Just make weapons and things out of it. You can Green Lantern this motherfucker. The star thing
I
can
mean-
get Green Lanterned if you feel like making constructs.
Make a galaxy flail.
Make a galaxy flail.
Okay, you can't rip off my Homestuck OC. Fuck you.
What?
What?
Not Homestuck. No.
Let's go, Homestuck.
To be fair, it wasn't a
Or
galaxy,
everything
it was
else.
actually me grabbing the tail of a comet to use it as a flail, but still, it's close enough.
I'll make stars into weapons. I mean, I did put stars on my hand so I could double my damage.
Yeah.
Oh! I got a cool idea. This is one I came up with before, but okay. How many stars do you think would you say I can create with an action? Like only one at a time?
What are you trying to do?
You're the god of stars. I feel like you could create more than one at a time.
What are you trying to do?
I wanted to kind of, you know how there's constellations? I wanted to hook the stars up like a constellation, cause them to spin, and then fire it as one big projectile where
Man.
each star I'm able to combine adds its damage on top.
Next time I get up, yeah.
So,
Be soon.
I like what you have, though that seems insane. So instead, I would recommend the cluster bomb strategy.
Okay, yeah.
Where it's one attack and then it explodes into multiple more attacks.
Treat it like this, right? Instead of it being, what's the fucking word? It's one attack action, so you roll once.
But multiple damages.
Yeah, multiple damages of smaller
So
nature.
it doesn't add the damage on top of each other. It's like a shotgun where the.
This is
That
mainly
kind of feels.
what?
That kind of feels like when I open up my dimension and just chuck a bunch of stars at it like a submachine gun.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's what you
saying
can do
here.
with one action, and you don't need dimensions to do it.
That's true. I guess, yeah. I guess for my first action, I create a rather large star with a cool little twist, and I chuck it. And when this one explodes, like little, what looks like cinders start falling down until they grow brighter and brighter. And what you realize there are a bunch of tiny stars, and then they begin exploding into tiny supernovas across his body.
Neat.
So, how about one full damage attack, and then the rest is like half damage attack?
Well, no, don't even do that. Just have multiple like 5 stars hit him at once.
Just okay.
Well, I would say
Um,
that if you're doing it this way, it's just one action. Whatever you divide it up to is how many like it's divided by for the damage of each of these.
Oh, okay, I see.
Basically, the way that I would use this is for people who have skills or things that are like once use, twice use. All right, bet you can parry how many times a turn? Great, parry all of these, you fuck.
Domain expansion. Also, how exactly is your dimension ability worded?
Was it directly worded? Let me go up to it.
Or just send it to me because then I can think better.
There we go.
I don't think I have the dimension power actually written on my side either. Hold on, let me grab that shit.
Well, I did just DM you the full list, so you can go there and grab it.
I just said I'm about to grab it, you
That's
fuck.
okay. The ability to create and destroy extra. Huh. Wow, this is
Vague as fuck, and you can really twist it how you want.
as fuck. No.
Yeah, no, like the dimension power is the one that you honestly would be able to really make for like, oh, I want to make the spatial sword.
Yeah, I want to do cool dimension shit. I just haven't had time to make all
No,
of it
because also like I'm thinking like you could just like create a dimension with stuff in it and then like fucking flip the switch and cause an implosion and turn the dimension inside out and then everything like flings away from it.
yet. Hey, you guy. You want me to send you something?
Sure.
Some of these ideas
I'm
are
just
not new to me.
I'm just saying a dimension implosion would be pretty useful.
Anyways, whose turn is it? Yours, I believe. Yay! I'm going to now roll for this. We've been
Okay,
yapping. Sorry.
I'm throwing a bomb, and it explodes once for the damage of 230 damage.
Mm-hmm.
If that hits, and then I'm gonna split that into what? Like, I don't divide it. So like, I'll split it into 2 other bombs, each for 115 damage.
Got you.
Those 2 probably won't do anything, but it's at least cool.
Yeah, I describe this more so in the way that like one went around and the other one just hit him in the front. Meanwhile, the first one just exploded in front of him.
Got ya.
But no, they do end up hitting on him, and he's taking damage. Like you basically can see that he dropped his durability, not from like 1 or 2 or anything. No, he just straight up lets you hitting him right now. Like straight up, he's just tanking. Well, she's not even moving out the way anymore. Anyways.
Standing here, I realize.
All right.
Okay. What's something else I can do that's cool? What would that be called? A star cluster bomb? Let me write that down.
Oh, I'm also thinking, Monkey Pirate, if not a star grapple, then have a dimension with just a bunch of chains in it, and then like implode it on, and like just have multiple things like chains just shooting at them at once, so they're trapped in place. Grapple them.
Grapple 'em, boys. Sorry.
Either way, I'm just saying, like, make a grapple so you can shoot stars at people and they do damage. No.
You shoot stars to people and they do damage.
Yeah, but more damage, more stars. No.
All the damage, all the stars?
Or wait a minute, hear me out, Monkey Pirate. Use dimensions to delay actions for different turns. So have a star shoot from a dimension, but it's like a turn later. So more things can hit at once.
So you can delay your attack actions to a later turn.
Yes. So instead of doing, yeah.
So like a stasis dimension where anything enters a point of stasis.
That, or literally just type like, yeah, a dimension opens later, like a turn later, and a star comes out. Have a dimensional portal auto lock on somebody. Send a star through it. Do you know that? Have you seen Marvel's Infinity War?
Yeah.
Nope, wrong one. Have you seen Spider-Man the newest one, whatever? Do
No
you
Way
know
Home?
that the Doctor Strange portals with Spider-Man's webs?
Yeah.
Do that.
Okay, and then for my second action, this is actually a previously done up spell.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Schwarzschild Radius. It costs 200 faith, so congratulations, I'm poor. Poorer than usual.
That was something we don't know.
And for
You're
my
no longer
next,
poor. You're destitute.
yeah, my next attack, which is just going to be like the star punches I was doing before, but now when you look at like my right hand star, there's like this, its light has dimmed, and now it's a weird black sphere there where a star once stood, as he's going in for the blow. And this is going to be a hefty attack because if this hits, it's 230 damage for the attack, 230 damage for the star, plus 300 damage for Schwarzschild Radius.
This is the ability that you said yes to the other day.
This is an ability you said yes to a very long time ago that I'm only now using.
Son of a bitch.
It's basically deity smite, like you know paladin smite from D&D. It's that, but for my deity.
I got you.
It only works for the one attack, and then it's gone, and it costs 200 faith.
Anyways, look inside chat.
Is it sorrow and destruction?
No? Yes, maybe.
Oh my god. Oh, it's a suggestion. Open a million portals around them and just have stars hitting them.
Yes, please
Just
do that.
unlock stars.
Or here, better yet, Monkey Pirate. Better yet, instead of one delayed attack, have it shoot a star every turn. Every turn, someone's in its radius.
I could probably create dimensions that just create stars on their own.
Yeah, you can. Implode it.
No, I wouldn't want to implode it. That would waste the stars.
Anyways, let's continue.
Yeah.
You need roll. I will hit you roll. You got
I need to roll an
22.
attack roll.
You got 23.
Alright, I got an agility of 250.
Nice, 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 nice. The way I describe this, because this is basically a mini black hole, if I'm correct, basically.
Yes. Basically a black hole wrapped around a star wrapped around my fist.
Oh, this is gonna be fucked up.
So 460 damage plus 300 damage, so 760 damage, non-lethal.
What's your mana?
300.
So 70. That's 14 for you. Oh. Yeah, no, that's definitely not gonna hold up. What happens here is the most. It's promising, but also disheartening. Because, hold up. Remember how he did the whole, like, create a vacuum thing?
Yeah.
Think about it.
Oh no.
A vacuum is a space where there's nothing inside of it, for which will immediately be filled with either water or air, depending on what is surrounding it, unless you're in a vacuum of space, for which there is not enough of anything to fill it. A black hole is a dead star that is constantly outputting Hawking radiation, but has such a heavy gravitational well that it can pull in anything, including most particles of light, and tries to gather as much mass as possible to keep itself going until the Hawking radiation eventually runs it out. So how do these two things
This isn't.
I guess that means that if he was to create a vacuum around the black hole, but that doesn't really matter, does it? Because my mana is what's created the matter for the black hole.
Oh, no.
Dell, how dare you not know black hole physics? No.
No. Technically, this is not what I was implying. I was implying that, oh, he's doing something, but I realized that I gave more details than needed and it allowed you to just ramble on. I didn't want to cut you off, though. But what happens here is disgusting because you've created a black hole, a thing that is incredibly dense, incredibly pressurized, right?
Yeah.
And then imagine if someone took all that pressure and then dispersed it. Young Sidus. I'm inspired much like my original hero. Have you heard of Trag?
I sparred with him in the desert not too long ago.
You did?
He
knows us.
absolutely beat my ass. Yeah, I thought I told him this before.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, sorry. Hold up. Anyways, in that case, I would just say like this. Inspired by Trag. I'm also something of a scientist myself.
Oh no.
Are you familiar with the concepts of density?
So, it's part of the implications of mass, which has a lot to do with gravity and black holes.
Well, while Trag may have his ideas of chemistry, I like to manipulate and mess with physics. So I think I don't want that thing there. As that's when the literal star itself disperses because he is just not removed, but lowered the density of that area.
Because the density's gone, it's not actually keeping itself up enough to be able to burn. Or not, I guess, burn, but radioactively react.
Also, this is a moment where, like, I'm going to hit you with something. I'm going to hit you with some information because I think Sidus is. I'm sorry, Sidus is smarter than us as a person.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, no. Think about a lot of the things that Willishi's doing and has done. It's not about the vacuum, it's about the density of things.
Gotcha.
It's about the density of his own body. He fucks with density.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. It's really funny because the second you pull out a black hole, it's like, oh, this is a cool moment to showcase. Anyways, let me just undent the black hole.
You got this, monkey pirate. However, I must be getting going soon.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna also try to wrap this up because I realized that I took y'all too long. I'm so sorry.
I think we should wrap up the fight, honestly, because I think
Honestly, this one
it feels good.
Yeah, no, this one's just fucking around. The other one's actually a serious thing.
Yeah, we still have to finish that fight, but I think maybe the Sidus Corvus Waleshi fight wraps up because of the black hole.
Yeah.
Because that was like most of my faith I used in that attack for it to get denied.
Yeah, no, that's one of those moments where it's like,
fucking using faith. You don't have that much.
I'm trying. I'm trying to save it as much as I can, but they keep wanting more of it.
Stop fighting.
I need XP. I need it desperately. It's all I have.
Anyways, what happens here is he pretty much
Go into
takes.
the hyperbolic time chamber.
Fuck you. He takes that ability off of you because, yay, I undent your black hole, which is disgusting. That is the most. What the hell? Did you just.
Exactly.
What? I'm sorry. You undent the black hole? Yes. Also, along the lines of the things that you've seen through the like little flashback moments, it didn't really go that well, so I'm not gonna try to push it on you. Anyways, we're gonna wrap this up by just saying we'll do it next time. Cool?
Yeah.
You mind if we
Yeah.
just flip back over to the Robert Jadad thing and try to wrap that up quickly?
We'll say that Status Corvus and Maleshi's fight is ended, but now they're gonna have like a roleplay moment before I go back to the tournament.
Yeah.
And now we need to just finish Robert and Jadad out, which I think this should be their last round.
Yeah.
Unless Jadad has wildly more health than I think he does, or I'm able to survive his more rounds of attack than I think I can.
I'm pretty sure he has more HP than you'd realize.
Are you kidding me? I think I might just have to run then.
Good luck.
You mean good luck?
Oh, you're forgetting this
How
is
you
the
gonna-
guy. This is the guy who can multiple times at a reaction move 60 meters a turn.
Okay, but he's also blind, so he can't actually see. Wait, but I can't use my flying ability or I'll burn the whole city down.
Burn, baby, burn.
Can you
Disco
imagine I just set the
Inferno.
whole fucking leaf pile on fire and burn down the city?
You're getting put on death row.
Anyways,
Yeah, I'd be a fucking terrorist. I wouldn't be allowed back into the tournament.
it's his turn, right? Homeboy,
Yeah.
action number 1. He's using the same mana effect. That's a 65. And you roll 30. What is your total?
And for Robert, that is probably just like 50 something.
That's a 50 exact.
If I rolled, yeah, that's a 50 exact. So his mana thing works. Is he ripping Legacy out of my body?
No, this is the first of many saves. He's
Okay,
gonna do
he
it
has to
again.
save.
That's a 3 for him. And that's a 98 for you. Yay!
Yay! So he succeeded once, but he failed again. So 2 fails, 1 success. He'll need multiple successes in order to rip Legacy out of my body. But now it's my turn. So I'm going to dodge action, which finally gets me all 5 stacks of Flickering Flame footwork.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Right. And now I'm going to do an attack action again. Non-lethal. So, let's see what I roll.
41.
Alright. Thank you, Beta.
64.
31? Okay. If I rolled a 31, then I'm at 161.
Alright, that's my total. Alright. It's not bad, but it's not enough. You hit him? Is it also 58, I'm guessing?
What was the question? I'm sorry?
It's also like 56 damage, right?
Yes, 56 damage for both attacks.
Got you. From Robert's POV, by the way, Mox is still screaming at you like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Why are we doing this? Can't we just like dip
I
and
tell
leave?
Mox back, we are currently blind, disoriented, and in a city we are unfamiliar with, versus an opponent who, as far as we are aware, oh wait, if it's minus 15 because I'm blind, then it's not 161, it's 146. So I'll put that in the side. 146 is the number they gotta beat.
Oh shit. What, 146? What's his own thing?
So yeah, I tell Mox, currently, although we're at many disadvantages, if we try to run, we'll be running blindly through a city we are unfamiliar with, trying to avoid someone who is very familiar with this city, who has proven that they are just as fast, if not faster, than we are, at least when it comes to attacking.
Oh, here's the worst part. You've seen him in the tournament. You saw that he literally jumped as a single action in 65 meters. You saw that he is insanely fast traversal wise.
Exactly. And although I'm really fast now too, the thing is do I want to risk the chance that I'm slower? Because the moment I turn tail and run, I afford him a whole turn to try and hit me.
Yep.
We also have to ask ourselves, how much fucking health does this asshole have?
Or what if there is a trick to this situation? But no, with the reduction that you managed to point out, yeah, no, you do not hit him this time.
What about the second attack?
Second attack? Okay, let me roll for that one. Oh no, that's a shit roll entirely.
God damn it. Oh wait, no, he's rolling for the dodge, so that's good for me.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, no, that much. You got this. Alright,
Hit
cool.
this motherfucker so many times.
His reaction. Yeah, no, and you still hit him. I know, realizing now that like I'm totally fucking his shit up because of the fact that like the way his stuff is worded, it's supposed to be used on the battle map. I feel so bad. He got neutered, but it's okay.
He'll be more of a nuisance when we're in the arena.
Because then you actually have to deal with the fact that he has vertical mobility and he's always jumping around doing shit. But right now he's on the ground because of the way that this is. Anyways, yeah, no. How much damage? It's 56.
56.
Okay, now he's actually, yeah, now you hit him and he's fucked up a little bit. Yep.
He's still standing?
I don't think you understand what's happening, and I'm so sad.
I don't know what to do, Dell. I'm in an impossible situation where this motherfucker won't fucking die no matter how many times I hit him with a double damage sword. A double damage sword that we proved at 1 times damage did do at least a little damage.
Yes.
I do not understand what is happening. He feels like he has as much health, if not more, than fucking Peter. Or not Peter, fucking Steve.
Would you like to try to figure out, or at least think back or ask questions to those who are in your head?
Maybe look at them and ask, do either of you have an idea? Because we're going to be running out of steam soon, and he's already landed one of those spells on us.
Legacy just straight up looks at you and says, "What are the two things that my esoteric arts are that the what are the two things that the Waterfall School are based off of?" Ding ding.
So, is this all a lie? Is this all one big fucking ruse?
He's already proven that he's willing to stab you in the back, right? Are you sure
But
you
then
keep
how is he
swinging at
rusing
this?
me?
Are
Is
you
it not even him?
are you sure you're swinging at the right target here, or if he isn't just moving around you?
God damn it, I don't know what to do. I'm perpetually blinded and I don't know how to unblind myself.
You have the literal I need the compute answer button in your hand. I'm sorry.
I guess, yeah, what's the best thing I can do?
Which piece of information do you want to add into it?
I add it all in. I add in the fact that he's an illusionist with wind powers who's crazy fast and a good with a sword. I add the fact that we're in the deepest part of the city and apparently it's the brightest part of the fucking world besides the sun. I add the fact that there's other people around and they're apparently helping him but not directly. At the fact that I could have been swinging an illusion this entire time, or it could be really him. But I can't tell. I'm fucking blind. This is just as like when I was fucking in perpetual darkness underneath that one lady's dagger. Underneath that one. Wait. But you can't touch an illusion, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So I might have an answer. So let's do his turn and see if I survive.
Hold on. Say your thing first so I can at least have an idea of what the fuck I'm talking about.
I was gonna try and grapple him because if I succeeded, then I have to grapple onto somebody.
Yeah.
If it's an illusion, I'd just pass right through.
Mm-hmm.
And no one else should be down here with us.
Mm-hmm. The answer that you get here, also remember one more piece of detail. This is an area that's so deep down into descent land places that you can walk on any surface, basically, right?
So he could be literally walking on the walls and I wouldn't know.
He's literally standing, like, you basically compute that he's been jumping up, attacking you basically, and then using his move action to jump to the fucking ceiling and standing on the ceiling, so you're just swinging at nothing, and then jumping back down, and then dropping down to hit you again, and jumping back up.
Damn it.
He's literally just moving around because he's a mobility build in a place where any surface is a surface to walk on. Second off, you realize that if they had enough time to prepare to get you to a place where they would have you blinded personally, they probably brought things that could cover their eyes. Which is why they're all wearing masks. AKA, yo, you got shit on you that you can just pull out and slightly use as dimming blinders? Cover your eyes. Give yourself literally just hold one eye open and then put your hand in front and then squint and just so you can see. Reduce the amount of light blasting you in the face.
Okay. So. God damn it.
I'm sorry, a lot of these seem like simple, but like, yeah.
This is really fucking stupid because it makes it sound like it's just like a sound chamber, you know? Light is coming from every direction. There is no limiting it, is what it's made it sound like.
It actually probably would be described like that, and I've just been thinking about it in the dumbest ways. Kind of been going by.
Yeah, because the way you're describing it makes it sound like all the light is coming down upon you from up top. If you fucking put your hand on your eyebrows, you'll be able to see just fine. And it's like, that is not how I thought this was going.
This was going more so from it's blasting in from the windows that they broke open.
The windows that are above us.
The windows that are on to your sides.
So does that mean if I look up, it's not as fucking bright?
Yeah.
Can I see his bitch ass?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now I can see his bitch ass. But it's his turn.
Yeah.
Wait, if I can see his bitch ass, how wounded does he look? Does he still look as wounded as before the lights went out? Or the lights went on?
He looks hurt. In the way that I describe, there is one slash through what would be his belly button, another one is probably cut over his chest, and at least a few more, like just here and there. He does not look great himself. You can also notice that there have been other people around just because like you could hear people. By the way, I'm surprised you didn't try to be like, I would listen for him.
Okay.
Other senses besides sight.
Well, I assumed if you were letting me do the attack rolls that it wasn't just, oh, you're attacking nothing but air. I thought I was at least getting to try to attack and that it was just a minus 15 to aim. Not you're attacking, but you're attacking nothing with the 15 to aim. But so
Oh
a
no,
lot of
there's
this
been a
is
few that you have been hitting him. Not every turn has he
oh
jumped up. You've hit him. That's why I described that you had like physical tactile sensation. But the times where you were not hitting him, and it just seemed like, man, why is it I'm not hitting him? And I rolled so high. It's like because he's not there those times.
God.
But the ones where I've actually described you as like cutting and slashing and breaking him, and yeah, no, those are him. That's because you're feeling it tactily, whatever the fuck it is. I'm bad at describing things, and today is not my day. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're fine.
I'm never doing the two disjointed fights. Two fights, like multiple people fights in one go, is cool.
It's really cool, but it also takes a lot to do.
Yeah, and I didn't have enough prep for that. Sorry.
It's fine. Alright, so what's this motherfucker gotta do?
That's a 95 for his roll.
Jesus Christ. Is he doing the mana thing again?
Yep. 39.
So that's 2 successes. Versus.
And he's going to try it again. 18. 18. Oh. That's 3.
How many do you. Am I already fucked? Or does he need more?
This is it.
This. Okay.
I have good news and bad news. I'm going to just describe the scene and you'll determine which one is which. What he's basically doing is pulling on you and trying to activate that same sacrificing ritual thing that Local was mentioning beforehand. Right? He's basically trying to resurrect the legacy through you, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, Legacy's not vibing with this.
God damn it.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. This is definitely fucking weird. Do you count as a person anymore? Huh. Oh no, sorry. The ritual goes well, by the way. He is summoning a legacy through Robert. Sorry.
Is there a way Robert could try to help the ritual in a way that would allow Legacy to form outside his body so that he can live?
No, it's what's happening here is that Legacy is going to form, take shape, and you know how he has that humanoid form?
Yeah.
Everything starts to shift, change, twist, almost as if the nerve endings and brain that you once knew occupied, and all those small individual cells spread across your body rapidly started to grow and develop. And yours didn't decay, they just changed, reworked themselves, and became new. The thing is, these cells and body parts and things that weren't yours, they changed. And they were supposed to take on the form of Legacy. And they would, and they could. But that's not what he wanted either. That's not what he was trying to do. And this isn't what he wanted for his son to do. I'm realizing that this isn't that climactic and fun. You want to scrap this?
It kind of just sucks.
You want to scrap this?
I mean, kind of. This fight felt kind of shitty. Finding out that a lot of the details of the fight were very different from what I thought, and finding out that most of this time that I wasn't even hitting anything, it kind of sucked. And then finding out it's 3 mana checks and then you're done. Like you either become Legacy or you become some weird abomination and you just lose a champion and are just disqualified from the tournament because you're technically not human anymore. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. If this is what you want to do, it's technically how the rules are written.
His rules is written, but also I'm just like, these are my rules under my bullshit. It doesn't sound as cool as I was thinking it was. You want to change shit for the sake of fun and balancing?
Sure.
Let's just say for the sake of the laws that we have 2 options here. Either one, I give you this W and you just cut his ass the fuck down. Because at the very least, that would have happened if you had actually landed those blows earlier. Or 2, we make this fight not happen and we start over next time. And we actually have the rules laid the fuck out from now, what we know.
Okay, yeah. I think I would rather run the fight again because there was a lot of things I was confused about. Like, I thought the light was coming in from all directions, not specifically to the sides of me.
It's to the sides of you, it's making the room really bright. It's hard to see shit, yes.
Yeah.
But the way I described it does make it seem like there's no way to see anything. And I'm like, nah, that's the reason why everyone's wearing masks. That's the reason why, like, all this other shit's going on. And I'm like, no. No. And the reason why I didn't really focus that much on explaining is because you have the literal, hey, I just need to compile my shit ability.
Yeah, but compile your shit ability doesn't really work if you can't compile anything, you know? Like, if you can't see anything, you're not getting any new information for that ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry this happened this way.
Don't be. No, I'm the one who prepped and plepped it. It was supposed to prep this shit. I'm the one who fucked it.
But hey, at least Silas Corvus had his fight with Waleshi.
And even then, that one didn't turn out as well as I was thinking. It's mainly because of the fact that, like, I remember the fuck some of these details for when we were doing stuff. And then we took a break week, and then another break week, and it's just, I don't remember all the details I had. And I don't take crazy good notes like that, so if I would skip 2 weeks in a row, things get weird and jank.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. It's hard to keep track of all that shit when you're going week to week, so I can't imagine having like 2 weeks off and then suddenly you have all these notes and stuff you have to go through for like 2 different fights.
Like, this is basically a 3-week break that happened here.
Yeah. Do you want to decide how many AP points Silas Corvus gets now, or do you want to do that next time?
You want the DM now?
Sure.
Alright. Is it just you and me, or who else is here with us? Let's see.
It's just me and you.
I'm sorry.
Maybe the stream has somebody. Don't be.
Man, I fucked this shit up. What you mean? Don't be.
Well, we didn't know it was gonna A, go this long, or B, be the way that it did. Because the thing is, you chose these 2 fights because you thought both of them would be quick, right? Because the Waleshi versus Silas Corvus fight, obviously Waleshi's just going to win by default. He's a lot stronger than Silas Corvus. It goes as long as Waleshi decides it does, unless Silas Corvus just calls it. Jadad versus Robert, it's going to be a quick fight because they just don't have that much health. As long as they're able to deal decent damage, they're going to be able to knock each other out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
the reason it went so long is because I had to take dogs out in the middle, so it ended up going to Local's turn. And then we went back at it a while later, so it got broke up instead of just getting finished.
Also, even when I did remember like details of what was supposed to happen, which was what I got in the beginning of this session, by the time you went and took your dogs out and came back, I'd forgotten. Shit, like genuinely,
Yeah.
I lost that groove that I had earlier.
Sorry.
Man, don't apologize for that shit. It's cool.
But now we know better. We'll do the Robert versus Jadad fight next time, where we'll just start right at the fight.
I'll actually just have the 3D model prepped. Hold up. You want to see what the fuck it was going to look like? Because I was planning to do this during the week. I probably should have just did the shit in the middle, even if I knew that it was gonna take forever. It's not actually gonna take that forever. Hold on, let me go here.
I can't believe I got that much AP out of that fight.
Hold on, let me look again. No, because that was what was supposed to happen, based off of what was going to happen during that fight. I forgot so much of like Wileshi's stat block was supposed to get made, and I didn't do it. I'm cutting that in half, basically. But still.
So 200 AP instead, which
Yeah.
is still really good. That's almost as much as Trag gave me, I think.
Also, another thing, the speaking to people / backstory beating into them thing, that's not a magic spell. That's not a spell or anything. That's just a straight up martial art.
That's just a straight up martial art. Jesus.
And I didn't.
Martial art and his backstory into me.
Yes, when I say that, like, there was so much here that was supposed to be better. Also, I have half a mind to be like, nah, let's just undo all this shit for your session. Your session was kind of jank. Sorry.
Up to you. I kind of like the Waleshi Sias Corvus fight, but up to you.
Yeah, okay, let's treat it like this. Waleshi side scores, perfectly canon. The other stuff, eh.
Yeah, that sounds fair to me.
Alright, cool.
Alright. Yeah. Thank you. I'll start thinking about how I want to use this AP. So that leaves Robert and Jadad fight next time, and Sias Corvus and Waleshi talking, with Sawtooth going to meet another business associate. And Gregory just fucking around. Anyway.
Hold up, nope, don't dip yet.
Oh, okay.
Remember what I said? I'm gonna show you the literal shape of this church.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's literally a box going downwards. And the thing is, hold up, let me just do here and here, here, bam, bam. Faces here and here. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, hold up. T.
So just a square going really deep underground.
Basically, imagine all the highlighted sections here being windows.
Jesus.
Meanwhile, the part that he dropped down to was down here. Right? And the pews are on the literal sides.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Like, when I say that this was something that was supposed to be built for a map to make any of this shit actually be cool for sense, yeah. And then it was also to be like slightly curved too.
Yeah.
Like, this was the map, man. Honestly, this I should have just done it and just tried to go for it instead of just being unambitious and trying to run this one as theater of the mind. Because the idea was the Waleshi and Citus one is theater of the mind because it's at such a scale that I can't model that shit out right now.
Yeah.
And this one was supposed to be something that we visually see, and I fucked that up. Anyways, next time, be warned, there will be a map, and you're just gonna be like, fuck.
This is suddenly 9 times harder than it was before.
Nine
And I
times.
lost.
Yeah, no. Also, another thing, because of the illusion ability and how it's worded, it creates clones. So you'll see multiple false squares and actually be able to look at it and go, so that one was fake, that one was fake.
God, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the thing is that Jadad is a literal vertical fighter too, so he jumps in the air and does shit in the air and fucks around and does things. But you weren't there for how Jadad fights on his turn, so like you have no knowledge of that.
Yeah, no. I only know about him jumping up so that he could kind of like dive bomb Fildrick. I've heard of it, but I haven't actually seen him really fight.
Yeah, like Robert would know that, oh, this dude can literally jump on air and fucking leap around the place, right? Or that, oh, this guy can literally move 60 meters as a fucking reaction.
He's fast as fuck.
And then can apparently do that multiple times in a turn.
Which is ridiculous.
So when I say you running,
Not gonna happen. It's impossible.
not impossible, but you gotta pull out some bullshit.
Like, I don't even think I could run away if I got all 5 stacks of Flicker Flame.
Also, like, the esoteric art's cool. I'm surprised you didn't talk to Legacy more for. I was expecting you to yap at Legacy. I'm sorry.
Robert was so focused on the fight because honestly, he felt kind of like his life was threatened here.
Oh, it was most
Like, this
definitely.
wasn't him testing him. This was a life-threatening battle to the death. He didn't have time to conversate with the voices in his head. The only time he conversated was when Mox was yelling in his ear about tactics and shit. And it's like, running is not the option here. My only option is to fight or die.
Yeah. Also, Mox was saying I expect you to yap it too because hi, you have 2 other people who could help you when if you got confused on illusions and things.
Yeah.
Also, just straight up, not even like this isn't metagaming because I'm the DM. I'm allowed to give you hints at things that are cool.
Yeah.
Mox can sense mana and you can't.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah, no, you could have quite literally just been like, I'm blind. Be my eyes, bitch.
Be my eyes. Damn, okay. I'll have to do that next time when the fucking windows break.
Yeah, oh, you're gonna be so much worse. You think that I'm gonna use exactly the same setup? No.
No, I'm
No.
gonna get my ass beat because you'll have time to read the stat block this time around, and it'll be just the one fight you're preparing for.
For reference, I had 0 prep done for either of these. I've been dealing with so much Christmas shit. It's been so busy and hectic.
Oh my god, same. A lot of preparing, a lot of cleaning.
I'm so fucking done. I feel ready to be a Grinch. I don't want to be festive. Fuck all of this shit.
Grinch.
Fuck it up. I don't even care anymore. Everybody gotta go. Now.
Everybody gotta go. I'm gonna eat the roast beast without you motherfuckers.
Roast beast? What the fuck?
Yeah. In Whoville, they eat roast beast. It's not called turkey, it's called roast beast, at least from the movie I watched.
I've heard of roast beef as an actual thing, but roast beef sounds crazy.
Yeah. It looked like a turkey with like 4 fucking legs coming off of it. And still has wings. Well, I'll see you next time, Dell.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright. I'm an insane person who decided to run a campaign without any prep time. Oh well. It is the cost of being me. Bye bye.